Chat. Oh, you can't see me. We're here. We're live. Well, some of us are live. But yeah, we're playing D&D. They're gonna have some fun. We're gonna get back into letting them talk and everything. So, yeah, welcome on in. Let's play some D&D. We back. Wait, what? Learned about what? What are we learning about? We have you want we have an invasive worm in my state right now. Yeah. They're- yeah, and they kill and how they're murderous plants. You need to cut out the hat then so you can put the hat over them. All right. Panties and Brandy still need to get into roll. It's the test game. There's Panties. They're in here. It's a good roll too. Looky there. All right. You are in the inn. So last time, for people who weren't here or people who want to rehear it, they went to Malak Bowler's house and learned a little bit about where they're at and what they're doing. They moved down the continent into the town of Gilsman, where they found out the smithy needs help fixing their forge and learned some lore about dragons and necromancers and serial killers at the tavern. A couple dungeons were mentioned, and then moved to the inn to have their dinner and possibly rest or go adventuring further. We don't know. That's where we left off. So we'll just say to come back into the scene, you're still sitting at the dinner table having finished up eating full bellies and not drunken, but you had your fair share of mead, so scene. The sun has set, and it is dark out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did her radio cut out for you guys? I didn't hear what she said. She's moving. She's looking at other stuff. No, nudes. Yeah, nudes. Yeah, your Discord cut out right at the end of your thing there. Okay. It's fine. She's got to find her voice. Yeah, it is not Obviously, it's not castle quality, but it's much better than the salted meat that you ate at Malek's house. It's actually cooked, and there's a good selection of food. Medieval Yelp! Medieval Yelp! If you're sailing on a ship, have pocket salt. All right, so you're going to rest, I assume. Yeah, 1 second, let me check here. He kind of bends down below the counter, and you just hear the shuffling of papers and stuff, and he comes back up with some just it's old style paper. It looks old. And a quill with an inkwell. Here you go. She can write with this. I don't use it anymore. Please don't splash the ink. Okay. Oh, okay. So Kenrith's in his room. It's a 1 story. It's just like stretched rooms on either side. Uh, tiny werewolf. Okay. So you went outside to look at the night sky and stuff. It is not a full moon. It is, what is it? Waning is going towards full. Waning is going towards full. Okay. What's the other way then? Waxing. So it's a half waxing moon at this point. So basically half full. I tried to be, smart and like clever there, but I was wrong. Um, yeah. So, oh, looky there. Okay. So yeah, it's a half waxing, meaning that you're halfway to the next full moon. All right, Baron, are you in your room yet, or are you? Your bath is in your room, or it's next to your room. So okay, gonna pray in the bath. Okay. Roll a religion check for me. Yeah. Nat ones. A 4? Okay. So you don't hear anything in return. There's no deity that appears before you, but you do feel this kind of slight warmth that emanates from the inside of your body. It doesn't do anything or make anything happen, but you just feel like a tiny bit more relaxed about what's going on currently. Mhm. I mean, you could go ask the innkeeper for it again. Okay. Galbino, what are you doing? Just going to bed? Just going to bed? Okay. Rosalind, do you want to narrate your story or your letter writing, or are you just going to go to bed? Means her dad can't read, chat. There you go. That's all that matters. Valnak. Rourke. All good. She just turns into a dog and starts barking. Galpina, go to bed. Sorry. All right. All doggo, our pupper is okay. All right. Is that all you're doing there, Rosaline? Okay. All right, Kenrith. Mm-hmm. There's a your characters don't know this. I mean, we could have them deafen if you want to, Lapras, but okay. Yeah, the characters don't. But anyway, there's not like a full body mirror, but there is a not broken but tattered kind of dresser with a slight like a like I said, a tattered piece of mirror on it. You can see your bust, so about the shoulders up. Is- Okay, I was gonna say I didn't know if that was your stop moment or not. So as you stare at yourself into the mirror, you feel this slight chill go across your shoulders. It doesn't go all the way down your back. It's just like this little tingle happen in your shoulders, and from the back of your head it's not in the room. You can obviously tell that it's in your head. You hear a really raspy, breathy, and he waits for your reply at that point.
Will eat you.
That tingle slowly moves in towards the middle of your chest, not reaching your heart. It's just at the surface, and then kind of flutters away like butterflies whenever you've met somebody that you know. Okay. Okay. Wow. All right. So you all go to bed. So I don't think anybody like used anything that would require long rest stuff, and nobody got hit during that. Yeah. Oh, did you use one? I didn't remember. Oh, okay. Okay. So then, yeah, it refreshes your spell slots, and nobody got hit. So yeah. Yeah, nothing happens throughout the night. You sleep pretty soundly on nice, comfortable beds compared to the tattered hammocks on the boat and the cold sand on the beach. So, yeah, you make it through the night fine. There's no strange noises, there's no strange sound or things that happen, and you awake in the morning. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. And those are to your attacks to hit, right? Okay. Oh, and damage rolls. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. You feel the tingle at your fingers as you kind of hover above your hammer, and a warmth kind of doesn't leave your hand, but you can tell something happened. Thank you. I love the fact that he's talking to a god just like kind of as a buddy. I love this campaign already. Okay. Galbina, you said you had something you want to do? Yes, it is morning now. Okay. Are you gonna narrate your daughter letter, or are you just gonna come out in a little bit? All right. Rosaline, do you have a morning? Okay. All right. So you all wake up, you go through your morning routines, you have your tea, you write your letters, you pray to your gods, what have you. And you all meet back out in the foyer of the tavern, or not the tavern, the inn. And yeah, figure out what you're gonna do next. I don't fucking know. Yeah. "Ah, thank you for these. The mailman comes by once a day. I'll give them to him then." Sounds good. Well, just let me know. All right. So I just told you the outskirts, but yeah, the innkeeper gave you more direct directions when you asked him. It's just yeah, northeast kind of bearings. You don't have to I just am going to take you there. All right, and so you head to Helga's. Is that what I'm hearing? Bank. All right, so yeah, you come to another map. This one's very boring. It's just a wide open field with pigs and sheep and normal livestock kind of wandering about. It's not fenced in whatsoever. And you see a woman standing close to what appears to be a feeding trough, cleaning it out and preparing for the day's chores, basically. Me? So you came to this. Hold on, Leper. She needs to rehear the. It's a big open field with just a farmhouse in it with livestock, pigs, sheep, a couple cows. Just a generic kind of farm life. And a woman standing outside cleaning a what appears to be a feeding trough and preparing for the day's chores. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I once again that's another problem that's happening with the characters for some reason. Okay, you should be able to move now. Good morning. How are you? Village problems? What kind of problems, then? I full moon. To be quite honest, I don't pay attention to the moon. Nobody's disappeared from here. Strange runes? What are runes? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, are you talking about the god things? The god. Why are you talking amongst yourselves? Oh, well, these are quite nice. I think the pigs would like these very well. And she grabs them out of your hand and just throws them in the feeding trough. Oh, at the end. Oh, yes, he's a lovely man, he is. Always lets me board up there. But sometimes, when you travel all day, you just need a place to sleep, and it's easier to sleep there than walk all the way back over here. What's a crush? Oh, fancy, huh? Something? What's something then? Who's many people? Not many know me. Um. Oh well. If well, I don't know about the disappearances, but there have been some sounds of footprints just a little ways from here, down southeastish. Like like footsteps. Yeah. Sorry if she said footprints. It's just a little thickets, some trees and bushes and such. I don't have I don't have a map built for that, so if we do it, it'll be an imagination map. Would you guys like to come inside? I got some I got some water and some food we can eat. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of pastries, but I guess we can eat them. Da 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 ba da da da. So no, yeah. So stepping away, Crayson came into my chat nudes and also told me to say that, but I was like, "There's no guy here." But that is definitely where that character came from, by the way, or where that character comes from. Yes, that is where it comes from. I gotta find her. Shut up! Here, how's that? How's that, huh? Okay. All right. So yeah, you enter the house and she just kind of goes over and starts getting some drinks and food ready for you guys. Uh, 1 second. Oh, well, thank you. I've spent a while building it. I didn't build it, but just putting the stuff inside of it. My late husband built this. I've just been keeping up with the farm after he died. He was an old croot. I didn't like him. Yes, the land is quite nice. Oh, wait. She gets visibly flustered and starts dropping some stuff. Brandy, did you say that you were gonna look around and start investigating? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Da 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 da. Oh no, I would 100% let her if I would remember every time because she could get herself in all sorts of trouble. Panties, you should be able to move now too. Um, I've just got to let the water boil. If you would like to bring some more plates over to the table, I wasn't expecting guests. Yeah, it is. It's no, it is a different rug from what was at Malak's house. It's just that's the token that I have for it. So, oh, it might be different. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Um, Brandy. So while you're investigating, there's nothing out of the ordinary. It's a pretty normal inside of the house. The chest just contains belongings and such. Bags are full of wheat. They're chairs and tables. But roll a perception check for me real quick. I can't hear her. Oh, okay. It'd be under skills. Ooh, she's got good perception. Oh. Okay, so while you're gonna get a lot of information here. So while you're walking around, you notice that it's a lot cooler in this house than it's supposed to be. I mean, you're inside of a building with lit candles and such, and people. You notice that it is physically colder than it should be, and for whatever reason, the breeze is coming up from the floorboards, and you find a spot. As you can tell, they're pretty shoddily put together floorboards. You can tell that there is fire burning, like candles flickering underneath the floorboards, and you can make out some stone furnishments in a room down below. You can't make out the size of the room or what where the candles are or what the furnishments are, but you notice that there is a room underneath that is lit with some sort of stone workmanship going on. I'm gonna put rugs in every building from now on. Well, it wasn't, but now it is. Kenneth. I'll be right back. Hold on. No, Grayson, I've done that before. Look, so Baron, who is one of the characters who never has anything on him, if I click on him and go to character sheet, his character sheet's all here. I go to edit, it's got his token, it's got him in control of it, but it every time I put him on a new map, it doesn't do anything. So I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't work. Maybe when I make a new campaign area for the next set of maps, it'll be fine, but And about this time in your conversation, she comes not stumbling, but walking over with a plate of a plate of uh teacups full of tea. Here you go, then. Here's some tea. Well, thank you. I guess I'll take a bite. Hold on. No, I'm not looking at that. Grayson said that you're all muted now. Oh, I accidentally muted my stream audio. So everybody else talk real quick.
No. Yep.
But-
Hello.
Talking.
Okay, they're all
Testing.
good. I clicked the wrong thing, Grayson. That's what it was. Okay. What was the question?
Does she have a cup of tea for herself?
To yourself.
Yes, she does.
Are there any creatures in the house? Like, is there any like bugs or mice or anything like that, or should I go outside?
There's nothing in the house.
Okay.
You probably shouldn't do it right now.
No, no.
Yeah.
Let me go talk to the
I
kids.
have to go.
No, no,
After I was walking above your hidden basement.
no.
So about this thicket, did you travel down there, madam?
I've been there quite a few times. It's just a thicket, as far
Have
as
you-
I'm aware.
Have you traveled down there since you heard the footsteps,
I
or?
go through there when I travel to kill whatever the name of that place is. Really,
Did you see anything suspicious there, or?
just some trees. Why are you suspicious of trees?
You said you heard footsteps there,
At
and we're
night when I'm going to bed.
okay.
Have you taken any extra precautions? Are you afraid at all that someone's going to break in? Footsteps in the night near your house. That's a little
I
scary,
mean, I
isn't
lock
it?
the door. About all I can do, though, isn't it?
Do you
That's
have a
fair.
safety room of some sort to protect yourself in case someone enters your home?
A safety room? What's a safety room? This is what you see is what you get there, laddie. Lettuce.
Lettuce.
Lettuce?
I got. Sorry, I got too far into the character there.
Lettuce.
Not laddie, lady.
How often do you go to town?
I don't know. Once a week, maybe less. It's when I need to.
Hmm,
Take the slaughtered pigs and sell them and such.
see.
Do you have a place that you keep the slaughtered pigs before you head over?
Nope, just gut them and take them down.
Nice and fresh. I appreciate you bringing fresh food to the people.
Well, they're salted, but as fresh as they can be.
Maybe you could actually walk the pigs there and slaughter them in town. That might
I'll take
actually.
that once. The kids don't seem to like it too much.
Well, those kids aren't very fun then.
I agree with you, but the town said I had to quit doing it, so.
Has
Alrighty.
anyone else questioned you about the missing people yet, or have we been the only people looking into it?
Question me about missing. Is that what you're doing here?
No, I think he.
Well, we already asked you.
Well, I think that came off as him in saying it's your fault. I don't think that's what he meant at all, ma'am. I think we meant curiosity questions and like saying, do you know anything?
We've been asking everyone.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, there was a couple guards folk that came by here a while ago, but they didn't seem too interested in me.
See.
Do you know anything about any of the?
We're
your
not
neighbors?
murder hobos.
Do you know anything about your neighbors? Anything suspicious about anyone else? We've had a few fingers pointed in your direction, but do you have any fingers to point?
Oh, yes.
Like I said, I haven't seen anything, if that's what you're asking. Just the
mean,
footsteps in the thicket.
Do I believe her?
You?
Ooh.
That's my way of probing an insight check.
Do an insight check.
All right.
Do you? May I go to the restroom? Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I said may.
Oh, I promise you, I stay there all the time.
23.
Yeah,
I
I
have
mean,
plus 5 to my insight.
as far as you can
Damn.
tell, she has answered every one of the questions asked thus far 100% honestly.
Bull.
That bitch. I should have
Well-
rolled a 25. Okay.
Not to get accusatory here, but out of curiosity, what's the purpose for the room underneath your house?
There's a room underneath this house.
There's no room underneath your house.
What? No. Are you saying that there is? I had no idea.
You have
Insight
no
check
idea?
that.
Roll
Can I?
insight.
You haven't noticed that your house is quite cold and there's a draft.
Oh, that's a hot garbage. A 3.
100% truthful. As far as you can tell.
That is fucked.
What was your question, Ina?
You haven't noticed that it's quite drafty in here. It's gotten cold.
Well, I just figured it's this old house my husband built like a piece of crap.
Do you mind if we point out where we think the room is?
What? You
Wait,
said it's underneath.
you-
I would assume it's underneath my feet.
Oh.
You suggest that you don't know about it, then why are there lit candles? Someone has to light those.
Oh, let's go.
I didn't know. I didn't like them. Maybe it's whoever's walking in the thicket at night then there, huh?
Would you mind us checking?
Insight. Even though I got I think a -1. So a 0. Even better.
Oof.
13.
Okay, you sense a little bit of faltering in her voice, but it still feels pretty truthful that she's not the one doing it.
If
If
you
you don't
don't-
know about these rooms, is there any way you could tell us more about your husband and what he was like, what he did for work?
He was a
anything that-
farmer, first and foremost. He's a real piece of garbage. Always hit the whorehouses when he traveled. Didn't treat me too kindly. I mean, that's about it. He built this house for his farm, but that's it.
So if he built this house, he certainly would have known about the basement.
I guess so, but you can't really ask him now, can you?
Well, do you mind us checking the basement then, since obviously you have no part in it?
I don't know how you would. There's no way to get in there.
I mean, we we actually have a friend here who's a smith himself, and he could repair your floorboards.
If you'd like to
It's
try,
true, I
you
could.
can.
And if we do it, you get a whole new extra bit to your house. That's
I
pretty
guess
It's a
nice.
win-win, really.
Well, I guess that's true. So yeah, if you'd like to try, go ahead.
Wait. Before we go destroying her precious floorboards, we should probably search for a way to go in first. Then we can destroy it if we don't find one.
Okay.
Well,
Agreed.
this is
Roll
Well, if there's
investigation, I guess.
All of us?
All of us?
Yeah, go. So you're all gonna be looking, I would assume. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll walk around and look at the different locations in the house.
I got a 7.
Nice.
I got a
Thank you.
10.
I got an 8.
mine is not even noteworthy. So
so
a 3.
We did it.
you hold on. You know what, Grayson? I'm okay with it. It's fine. We're just here having fun. You walk all corners, every inch of the floorboards, and there is not a trap door, a loose floorboard, or anything that would appear to be an entrance into this basement.
Well, I
Could-
suppose we'll just go straight in then through the floor.
Could we take a look around outside?
Yeah, I mean, if you
Ma'am,
want.
do you have a well outside? Anything that might be
Oh well, I get
potentially-
my water from the town.
understood? So. A barn? Do you have a barn?
No barn,
No buildings outside.
just this one.
I'm assuming at this point there's probably no other entry, and also, if there's someone down there, I'd rather approach from an unpredictable angle, personally.
True.
True.
Well, let's look for where the light's most shining through and start there.
Well, yeah, Bina, you noticed it, so we'll take your lead of where it's located.
Yes, we'll follow you.
Well, she zoomed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so about
think
the
it's right here.
top middle is where you saw the candle and the stone furniture.
So maybe we should, to make the least amount of damage, go in the little corner here. Bonk.
Well, now that we know where to look for, we're just kind of looking through the floorboard for some light.
I offer Lawrence as an option to break through the floorboards.
I could also yell at the floorboards if you want.
Yeah, the floorboards.
Ah,
Okay, so how you doing it?
Just
She
do it.
pulls out Lawrence, prepared for when to chop the wood.
Okay,
Just say when.
roll
I'll keep my eye on Helga.
roll an
during
attack
this.
roll.
An attack roll with
Yeah,
Lawrence.
roll to hit. Yeah,
That nat one's gonna cut your foot off.
that's what it's for.
Slice me in half.
Out of 11.
Okay, you hit. Roll damage.
You hit the
Lawrence is
floor.
my great axe. I name all my character likes naming every single one of her weapons. So Lawrence is her great axe. Ferdinand is her maul, I think it is. And then she has Gemini, the twin hand axes. 10 damage.
Okay, make a dex check.
A dex check.
Yep.
Saving throw or just a check?
Saving throw.
I guess it didn't make a difference, but 4.
Okay. So you bring your axe over your head and you slam it into the floorboards under your feet. Having be that this house is pretty dang old, you smash the ground and it creates a hole that makes you fall through. The floor
Oh.
of the house is about 10 feet from the
Can I
floor
grab her?
of the basement. You're too far away.
Aw.
Rosaline lets out a sharp yelp as she falls to the ground with Lawrence.
Did you take damage?
She takes 2 points of damage from falling
Ooh.
and is prone.
She's
no.
coughing.
Are
Watch
you
out
good,
for that
Donna?
fall.
Oh.
What'd you say, Lapras?
I said, are you okay down there?
Could be better, you know. But just be careful.
Can you stand up and maybe help us get down there?
And she tries to get up.
I do
she
have
gets up
rope.
fine. You're not in combat
I
right
was
now.
about to ask if there
Well,
was
she
any.
could catch. Well, she could probably catch Galbina here. That's not an
Mm.
issue.
No, I don't want to jump on an injured girl.
She dusts off whatever is on her and sets Lawrence to the side and looks up and says, "All right, who's coming down first?"
But then if we jump down, we won't have a way back up. I think
We can
I'll-
climb. We can hoist ourselves up. It's not that far.
10 feet! There's 3 of me!
All
That's
right,
true.
all right. Does one of you have rope?
Yes,
And
I
I
do.
can jump this high, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna tie it to the
Bed.
corner of her bed here.
I
the one
know
end
you
of the
just
rope.
fell on the hard surface on your face, but can you get up and make yourself useful? Gosh.
And then I'm gonna lower the rope down the hole.
Look, Rosaline doesn't know Minecraft rules, okay, Espion?
Okay,
Well,
so
Helga,
so-
sorry about the floor damage. We'll be back, and
you notice
we
that
come
she
back-
is no longer in the building.
Oh no.
Wait.
I thought I was keeping my eye
Chambers
on
was
her.
keeping his eye on her. Yeah.
Well, when she fell down the hole, it kind of sent anybody
Gotcha.
into a scurry, and she
Gotcha.
departed the
Okay.
area while you were focused on this.
Distracted. Helga's not here, so
Ooh.
that's a bit of a sign. Here, let me go check the door. I'm gonna run to the door, the front door, and open it and see if I can see her, catch any movement.
You look outside, and all you see are animals grazing.
Should we lock the door so she can't get back in and cut a rope or something?
I do like that idea.
Maybe
Although
bark.
now we're just full on taking over a poor woman's house, but
She's
At this
acting
point, do you
very
still
suspicious.
think? Yeah. Do you still think she's just some poor woman? She wouldn't have ran away.
She might be a drama queen and be getting the gods, honestly,
Me.
and saying maybe she just likes to see gods take some action. Who knows? All right.
She gave us permission.
Doesn't mean she couldn't lie to the gods, but this is turning out to be rather fun. I think. I do enjoy it.
Whatever. Just throw down the rope already.
Baron throws
Sorry.
it down.
Whip, 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 whip. Bwah.
Very good
Rope
sound
noise.
effects. Top
Thanks.
tier. Whip, 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 whop.
She has no reason to be scared of the crazy axe lady, okay?
Are all three of you climbing down the rope?
I'll lock the door real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
So he locks
I'm
the
gonna-
door.
I'll usher Galbina to go before me. Ladies first.
I'm really anxious.
Don't worry, Ina. I'll catch you. If you fall, of course.
Are you going down the rope?
Alright. I'm gonna grab the rope. I'm nervous of heights. I'm scared of heights.
Roll acrobatics.
Okay.
I'm assisting her, right? Because I can
It
catch
is
her.
very high advantage right now because you're underneath and there's a rope. So unless she like nat ones.
Well,
It's
advantage
possible.
is she re-rolls.
Yeah.
If she
14.
nat ones
Okay, yeah,
twice.
she's completely fine. She scurries down the rope like she was born to do it or
I
something.
hated that.
I told you would be fine.
Okay. Baron, are
Thank
you
for
next?
doing that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll make my way down.
Acrobatics.
Town.
Acrobatics.
fast.
I
Distance
guarantee
from
this is a
Rosaline at the bottom.
10.
Yeah, you're fine. You slide down the rope, landing on the ground with a big poof of dust coming out.
I'll grab the rope with one hand, put my hand on the floorboard around me, finding a strong spot to put myself down and lower.
Okay. Acrobatics check.
Fall flat on your face.
I have advantage. I mean, it's a 5 at first, but it's also only a 4-foot drop because I'm 6 feet tall.
Yeah. So I mean, with her down there, like I said, basically, unless you nat one twice because you had advantage, you were gonna make it down. You grab the rope and the floorboard and you start to lower yourself. You feel yourself slip a little bit. Rosaline puts her hand on your back and you get down the rest of the way perfectly fine.
Watch your step there.
Oh shit! Are you?
I
Are
guess
you
I
going down?
appreciate the help, but it's
Okay.
only 4
Falling
feet.
some
Not
food.
a big drop, but
Yes, but sprained ankles are still uncomfortable.
never had one, so I wouldn't.
Really? And you said you're a
Yeah.
traveler.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Interesting.
I'm
So
used to mountaintops.
I think we're gonna take our break right here. I thought I had made a dungeon map for this, but I hadn't. So we're gonna take our little map. I'm gonna set that up real quick because I already had the idea in my head and everything. It won't take very long. So potty break, get a drink, do what you need to do. Have a little
That's
break.
okay. I ran out of tea, so this is perfect.
There we go. See,
Okay.
good to go.
Nice.
I just noticed last time we got done, and I had to pee so bad, and I was like, yeah, we need a break next time. So yeah, we're gonna take a little
Same
break,
here.
go to the restroom, get your tea, do what you will, and we'll be
All
right
right.
back.
All right, sounds
Back
good.
in 5-ish minutes.
Bye,
I'm gonna
yeah.
leave you cuties on stream so people can see
Okay.
your shenanigans if you return.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye,
In a bit.
see you in a bit.
BRB cuties.
I stream. You get to watch me make a dungeon real quick.
Bonk. Oh, we got it. What's up, Forky?
Hey yo.
All right, have fun making your map.
Oh yeah, I love it.
It's gonna be incredible. Okay, one sec. Be back.
Okay. Hey chat, how we doing? Grayson, I get the insight things, but like I said, I'm not hugely worried about it. We're all here to have fun, and if they want to insight check everything, go for it. This might
Look like a DJ cowboy.
Who looks like a DJ cowboy? You look like a DJ cowboy?
Me. Yes, me. Look at me. Sup?
So,
I mean, howdy.
howdy.
Oh, I'm wearing a D&D t-shirt today.
Me too.
So I used to play a lot of rogues, so one of my friends for my birthday got me a t-shirt that says rogue, hidden
Nice.
since
Mine says
1975.
call him and cast fireball.
Nice.
I don't remember where I got
Yeah,
it,
let's get
but
this off.
it may have been a brother thing.
D&D shirt, what a nerd. Yes, I'm a fucking
Mhm.
nerd. I should get more D&D shirts actually cuz I want to wear one every Sunday.
Yeah, same. But like a different one. I
Also,
don't want to wear the same ones, you know.
yeah. Designed by Humans have this D&D shirts that look so good.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
going to buy some. Yeah.
Designed by Humans makes really good stuff.
Yeah, they really do. I got one shirt from them which has like a lich at the top of it and then it has like the D&D dice at
Yeah.
the bottom and it's a really cool design.
Okay. Grayson was like, might want to keep players to one insight check per thing, and I'm like, nah, that's no fun.
I mean, obviously if I'm in a conversation and like I insight everything she says, it
That gets
wouldn't make
annoying.
sense. Yeah, but if it's like insight, like each per person has like we're trying to figure out if she's lying in this conversation.
Yeah.
Like one per person, I guess. That makes sense,
Yeah.
maybe.
No, yeah, I agree with you there. Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
make your
getting
characters a
better.
little bigger for this room.
Okay. I'm also getting back into the actual accent because I keep getting influenced by Brandy's British accent, but I'm getting there. It's supposed to be like kind of I don't know how to explain it. Goodness gracious, you guys are really mean. Kind of girly, Valley Girl a little bit, just a
Almost Valley
tad.
Girl, yeah.
Yeah, just a tad.
I didn't expect you guys to go in here yet. That's this is fun.
Always expect us to do random shit.
Mm-hmm. Expect the
Old
unexpected.
American nobility? What does that sound like? When I think of
Yes,
old,
quite. Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's what
How
I think.
how dare you? Like, how dare you say such a thing about me?
Yes. Or like 1920s kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Puff puff.
I'm gonna find the
Yes.
right
Puff.
character tokens. Ooh, these could be.
The princess version.
Ooh, yeah, I like those.
Ah.
I think I've pretty well. Oh, that's not what I wanted to. I was about to say I think
Mhm.
I've pretty well figured out how to do this stuff, and then I just started not.
I can't give good advice on the whole Roll20 DM because I've never DM'd
Oh,
on
you're
Roll20.
100% fine.
But
Lappers gave
player
me some
wise,
feedback last time that probably will come in handy. We'll see.
nice.
That I was checking his advice earlier whenever I was like, hold on, I need to.
I think I've only done.
Hold on,
I've done two.
Go ahead.
Nothing. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to Grayson real quick, and you can't hear it.
Okay.
They are not actually ghosts. I'm just
Alright,
gonna use
chat.
them as
I'm
the
gonna mute myself.
character for it.
On the-
You'll see why whenever we get in there, but they're not actually gonna be ghosts. And no, none of them have magical weapons yet. I just don't want to dig through all of the character icons that are available to me to find stuff. They just kind of fit in with what I'm doing. So, okay, I'm back.
I'm struggling muting myself on Discord so I can talk to chat and then unmuting.
The Stream Deck is very nice for that because I can just reach up and hit my Stream Deck and then.
Ugh.
Except earlier it
Mhm.
screwed up my desktop audio for whatever reason.
God, I had to go through the whole video thing. So last time we did this, my video really messed up that I was streaming. I don't know if we discussed this on stream. I was streaming on like lower quality because I messed up because we did the camera
Yeah.
situation for D&D. I
But-
don't want to make her Southern. She is not Southern.
No, she's about as northern as you can get in this world anyway.
Yeah, I thought about that, Crayson, but I think there was something wrong or like something that wasn't working with the push to talk for me, so I removed it. But let me try it again. There was
Ugh.
something.
There we go.
Getting the last parts of this setup.
Keep on waiting.
Yo, what's up?
Waiting on the wonder.
Okay.
Don't get us removed from Twitch, Lapras.
I'm sorry, I sing, okay?
I know, I know.
I
All right.
don't can't you sing yourself? I'm pretty sure you're okay to sing, but not with music. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I
that's pretty
like your
much it.
shirt, Brandy, even though you can't hear me.
She got monk vibes right now. Without
There she is. Monk. She got monk
What's
vibes.
Sup?
Who?
You.
you got that
You.
sleeveless guns. Just Ow.
Yep.
Gosh, my God, I'm on push to talk, but let's go, Sailor Moon, let's go.
I like it. It's cute.
Thanks.
All right. So you have all made your way down into this dungeon. Your,
Oh
your characters are bigger now just to make everything look make more sense. But
Dungeon, you say?
He didn't want the chairs and stuff to be bigger than us this time around.
Well, that's creepy.
dungeon is just a descriptor. It's not going to be like a long, drawn
Yes.
out dungeon or anything. But yeah, it's just a kind of the way to look at it. So you start looking around.
Can I
you
turn
s-
around?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can move and stuff. I'm just going to describe the scene. It is a room that's about half the size of the one that you were just in, with an altar table with a body strewn out and mutilated on it.
Ooh,
Fires burning on either side with a larger fire burning back behind it. There are wet sacks about the room with some stonework that has been done as well. Bones are laying pretty much everywhere with, I mean, all manner of creatures, basically.
This is horrifying. It's like a hag den.
not it.
Do we recognize the body?
The body is not recognizable. Even if you knew people in town, they wouldn't be able to tell.
Can I check the bag to see what's inside?
Yeah.
Do we recognize the bags? Like, are they similar to the bags that were in the cave behind the waterfall?
I mean, they're burlap sacks. They look the
Okay.
same, but you can't. There's no markings that say this is from that cave or whatnot.
What do I-
Waterfall
Rosaline,
cave.
But there's no indication that the waterfall bags were from her.
yes, there's no indication that these are the same places or same bags from both places.
What do I
Rosaline,
roll?
You're not gonna roll anything. It's just a bag. You open it up and you find detached limbs that are
Ooh,
bloody and gory, and muscle having been filleted off the bone. Cartilage.
Ugh.
Rosalind immediately tosses like the bag opening away from her and runs off to the side and pukes.
I'm
assuming they
immediately
spell
looking
out.
for an exit.
It spells
an
out a
exit
bit
other
there.
than the one that we came through.
What? Yeah. What are you doing down there, Galbina?
I want to look for an exit, like all around the edges of the
Okay,
room
so
for
you
like
move
where the door
towards
would be.
this side, and as you approach, you do see an opening, but you also hear a "You weren't supposed to find out about this."
Ooh.
And da, 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 da,
Uh-oh, now Galbina's next to the enemy.
Sorry.
And
This is how every combat encounter will go.
and
Oh.
Helga appears in the doorway there.
Do you mind telling us? Surely you're just a helpless woman in the woods. What is the purpose
Well,
behind this?
I'll tell you everything because you won't be leaving here now that you know.
Well, at least we get more
All right.
knowledge.
Very confident she is.
You see, Bane, he's given me a sort of power. But to do that, I must, murder some people, and now it's your turn.
Bane, you said?
Yes, Bane.
Like a god?
He's quite wonderful once you get to know
Can
him.
you tell us more about him? Like, what?
Oh,
I'm just
does
gonna try and keep a conversation going
Wait.
with her constantly about this.
do any of us recognize the name Bane?
Roll religion.
Yeah.
All of us?
Religion.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, that's good.
Hold on.
Oh, hell yeah, not 20, baby.
And you have
I'm a
plus,
cleric.
like,
A
I was say you have like plus
19.
$1 billion to.
I just have a normal 20.
I got a 19.
19 plus 1, 20.
I have to make sure I have the right
I got 11.
god here. All right. So yes, you all rolled pretty dang well. Galbina, the only one having a little bit less knowledge, but Bane is the god of war, brings death to enemies for those who pray to him. Not just regular death, but brutal, anguishing, painful deaths to people who would oppose him. Those who do pray to him are very fortunate in battle and usually are much more difficult to defeat in battle as well.
Nice.
Rosaline leaves her
I'm glad I'm
corner
not beside her.
and says, so you've been killing all these people? All these innocent people in the village just to appease your god?
Oh, honey, these people aren't innocent. Have you seen the way they live over there? I just gave them a release from their anguish.
Well, who are we to judge
Do
someone's
I-
religion?
Well, I'm pretty happy with my life, so I think you can leave me be, right?
Oh, honey, you've already come down here. You can't leave now. Bane will be very upset.
Well, I, for one,
Baron's-
rather respect people's religious beliefs and practices, and well, maybe you could enlighten me a little.
No, I can't stand here and let a person like you stay alive after all the atrocities that you have done to people.
I'm gonna whisper real quick to Rosalind. I'm really just trying to get us out of this situation. I don't know if we can handle this.
Baron, were you going to say
Baron
something?
he's gonna frantically look into these bags to see if there are any like belongings of his sister in any of them.
Roll investigation.
Oh,
No,
please, no.
no.
Please, no. No.
16.
Okay. You find what appear to be some dwarven, like, sized body parts, but there is no indication that it was your sister. There's no armor pieces or clothing or medallions or anything of any sort.
But I can recognize that it's like a dwarf.
Yeah, because it just you recognize that it's a dwarf-sized body or body parts
No
in a
bird
bag.
marks.
Okay. I'm gonna look over at her and say, "You didn't sacrifice any dwarven ladies, did you?"
They are quite tasty, but no, there haven't been any dwarves in here in quite some time. I can't wait to taste you.
So it was a gnome then. Oh Lord.
Oh well.
Um.
Well, I guess there's no way of getting out of this. I'm just gonna unleash an Eldritch Blast right at her immediately, just like while talking. Well, I guess there's no way out of this. Just with blast.
Okay, roll your hit.
It's fighting time, boys. Let's go.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
while
not
he's rolling
good.
hit, everybody else roll initiative.
Okay.
8.
8 does not hit.
Okay.
Give me 1 second here to find my.
Oh,
I'll
not
roll.
one. Oh no.
I will.
I
I have
I
a
can
Initiative.
So it's a
I
2.
can outdo you, Galbina. I rolled a nat 1 and my initiative is -1, so I got 0.
Nice.
Oh my!
It's okay. It's initiative, not attacks. That's
Yeah.
we prefer
Yeah.
initiative lower.
Wasting all the bad.
You're
Get-
you're
yeah, get the
currently
bad-
so distraught at the
Exactly right.
thought that possibly this could have been your sister that you're
Mhm.
taking your time.
Oh Lord, there we go.
Please.
After
don't do
this, after this encounter, I'm gonna hit you guys with some knowledge that hopefully at least one of you will recognize, but we'll get there.
Okay.
Okay. I'll put my
Wookie.
good hearing ears.
Even
on.
if you guys had left this encounter, Rosalina would not. She would be like, "No, I must end this woman's life to save the future innocent."
For sure.
100%.
I mean, we can still leave Rosalina. Don't worry. There's a hole above us that I can probably jump and make. There's a nice rope escape and everything. So
No, I mean, I'm saying if you were like, "No, I don't want to fight her."
Yeah, Rosaline would
Ow.
fight alone
Yes.
if she could.
She's probably gonna write in the letter that she did do it alone.
well, that's if she
True.
lived after the
I
fight.
handled a cult member. No, I'm sorry. Scratch out a cult.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
your
babe.
last
cult.
letter didn't have any lies. You did cut someone's head off. and
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
You were
Didn't
fucking shit
mention
up.
the other cool guy that blasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't mention the other people and their efforts. She just said she killed the bandits.
It's true.
Thank you for not mentioning my whiff of trying to hit him with my staff and miss him
Ooh,
completely.
She's
ooh.
trying to gain recognition for herself because she needs to have a name for herself in order to get married into the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine it all being found out later that the other 3 did way more than Rosalina ever did. Jeez.
Okay, Galbina, what was your initiative
It's
again? 1?
Rosaline.
I gotta drop the
It was 2.
2? Penrith, what was your initiative?
15.
Okay. Baron, you said yours was 0?
0.
And Rosaline?
11.
Okay. Yeah.
Fun fact. Rosaline is named after Rosaline Capulet from Romeo and Juliet.
Galbina, roll initiative for me again.
Why?
Because you tied with one of the enemies.
One of the enemies. Wait, hold on.
Oh no.
13.
Okay.
Visible concern.
All right. So. Oh, hey, David. How you doing, brother? I didn't see you there. Sorry, I was getting
David.
Getting the battle ready
What's
there.
up, David? How's it going?
Hi, David.
All right, so you open your mouth and you
Also, hi,
release
David.
this blast of energy shooting at Helga that just kind of sails by her head and hits the wall behind her, where she looks at it and turns around and says, "Finally, the fun." She kind of looks down at the ground and then looks up, and her eyes have gone completely black. There's no white, there's no pupil, or there's no iris. It's just all black. As 2 of these. So these are ghost tokens, but they are not ghosts. They are just Bane's pions, just like servants of Bane that have been summoned here to help Helga defend the altar of Bane. So yeah, so she actually goes first, having rolled a freaking nat 20 on initiative, and she's gonna. She's gonna come over here to Galbina
Shock.
and
Yeah.
immediately go
Surprise.
for an attack. What's your AC?
11.
Ooh, you're lucky.
Oh, let's go.
Thank
All right.
Christ.
So she
Holy
takes
fuck.
this dagger out from her waist and brings it up kind of from hip to shoulder, but you just kind of move back just in time to it just skims your cloth as opposed to actually hitting you. No damage taken. And she looks and she goes, "Ooh, slippery one we see." And then Kenrith, you're up now.
Help me.
I'm going to reposition behind Galvina here.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wait, not
Rosaline.
Galvina,
Rosaline.
Rosaline. My bad. My name, so hard.
You know what you meant.
I think I can move right here.
I understand.
And then I'm going to
that.
cast Armor of Agathis on myself. I'm just going to let up a quick little. And then as you'll see that this frost comes out of my breath, it starts wrapping around me, and you see frosted armor just appear on me.
What is that? Is that just take
Uh,
damage away?
I gain 5 temporary hit points, and whenever if a creature hits you with a melee attack, you will have these hit points. The creature takes 5 cold damage while I have this on me.
If they hit you, or just if they're within melee
With
range?
with a physical attack, a physical, yeah. So it's like a stab or within melee range.
All right. That comes to the Pion. Let me put names on these guys so you can know who's who.
It's Red Bull time. Let's fucking go, baby.
1 second. I gotta put something else on here. Okay. So Pion 1 is gonna immediately come up here. Yeah, there's nothing. Got plenty of movement for that.
I'm gonna die.
And he's gonna slash at Rosaline, or not slash.
I
He
am
bites.
Rosaline.
It was only a matter of time.
What's your AC?
It's 16.
Okay. You guys are freaking lucky today. All right, so it lunges forward and its mouth opens up kind of like the alien from Aliens. And just all sorts of just jagged, sharp teeth
Blah.
plump right in front of your face, scaring the bejeebus out of you, but not doing any damage. And that takes
Breath
up.
stinks.
I was kind of waiting because I thought she would have something to say, but that takes it to your turn, Rosalind.
God, she would have ran towards. She would have ran towards the lady, but you put the ghosty in front of me. Now I gotta toasty the ghosty.
Do it, gamer.
If it hits.
Toasty the ghosty.
Toasty.
All right,
This-
let me
in this
rename them
game-
real quick.
Yes.
In D&D, does if there is an actual ghost, do physical weapons hit them or no? Like, or is that something I'm not allowed to know? I don't know.
In
That
actual
would be like-
D&D, you need special weapons to be able to hit ghostly type things. Yeah.
Okay.
Typically, like magical or silver.
Okay.
I swing with
It's just water,
Lawrence.
David, but I got you.
It's just a 17 hit.
17 does hit. You're very
Killer.
lucky.
15 damage.
Ooh, shit.
Let's go, baby.
Fucking wreck 'em.
All right, so you, having had this monster just chomp in your face, take your axe and swing it right across those chompers that did it, and catch him nice square in the jaw. But being a Pion of a god, it doesn't really show damage, but you can tell you hit it like a truck. So he definitely felt that.
Rosaline grits her teeth and says, "I'm gonna need you to get out of my way."
The Pion just kind of stares at you with its blood red eyes, ready to go again.
It doesn't speak English.
Come in.
Comment.
Coming.
Other Pion is gonna move to this side of Galbina.
What is coming out of the wall? Ah!
He moved around Helga. Everything's. Yeah, but leave it. You know what? Here, just for you. Hold on.
It's a ghost. It can come out of the
It's
wall. That would be
not
pretty
actually a
cool.
ghost.
It's not a
though.
ghost.
Oh, my bad.
I just
Okay.
used these
Oh, is it-
tokens because they were the most like what I
Fancy
had
me.
in my head. So
Gotcha.
1, Yeah, he can get there. Cool. So he goes to this side. Since we're all gonna be jerks about it, I'm gonna take a bite at Galbina here. What's your AC?
11.
11. Yeah. Okay. So he hits that time.
Rip.
Oh
She's gonna end
Am
up
I
in one of
dead?
these bags.
no, you're not dead. You're getting lucky, is what you're getting. He does the same thing. Those jaws open up, revealing the gnarled teeth, and just kind of clamps down on a pinky and does 1 damage.
About as lucky as you can get.
It's like my British goes away.
So yeah, you take
Yeah,
1 point of
motherfucker.
damage,
You fucking
and
ghost!
it is now your turn, Galbina.
All right.
And behind you
Okay.
is not like rocks blocking your way. It's just I covered up something underneath it, so it's just just imagine all flat ground behind you. Push to talk.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Secret.
I want to use Thunder Wave to push them away.
Okay.
Like
Thunderous
Pikachu.
Force sweeps them out, affects every creature in a 15-foot radius. It takes 2d8 damage if it hits, and you have to win a Constitution 12 throw for it not to hit.
5, 15. Oh, it's a cube. I thought it was a cone. Cool.
I think that hits the other ones.
The room is kind of like cut in half because I made everybody bigger. So yeah, it probably would. It's a 15-foot cube, so
Yeah, it's
yeah,
two,
it hits
every
them.
2 is 5.
And I think Baron. I think
One,
you and
2.
Rosaline are just outside of it. Lucky for you. God, you guys are fucking lucky. Okay, and
It
is this
pushes
a
them 10 feet
is this
away.
a what's your spell DC?
It's a level 1 spell.
Yeah,
We planned this.
Should
This
be
is
a
our
dex
battle
save
formation.
by the enemies.
Yeah.
that are in-
Is it what's
Put
the
Ina
DC
at the
on it?
front.
What
Oh,
is it?
attack save Constitution 12. So Helga saves
I think it still pushes them away either way, but they don't
It's-
get damage.
on a successful save. The creature takes half damage and is not pushed away. The
No.
the Pion does not save though. So roll a 1d8 for Helga.
You do.
No, you do.
You do.
Yeah, you do.
I do?
Yes.
We do.
Who do?
That makes sense.
No, he's on second.
Voodoo.
Ah,
Do. Good. Now I got another voodoo song. Dang it. I'm coming back again.
My cat is.
I
the
rolled a
zoomies.
1d8 and got a 9. I'm like, wait, what?
Wait a second.
Are you sure it's not the 1d10?
Okay.
It was-
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 10. I got
And
an 8,
then
baby.
roll 2d8 for the Pion.
Oh, I see what you did. Okay.
Ooh, not as good. It was 4. Like it was 2 and then 2.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then it doesn't say how far. Does he just get pushed until he's stopped?
I think it's pushed 10 feet typically. Off of memory here.
Oh, yeah,
Pushed
10
into
10 feet.
10
So,
feet or until something blocks him.
so he goes back even with Rosalie. Okay. All right, so seeing that there's all these people crowding around into her, Galbina, realizing her mistake, lets out this just beastly sound that it can't echo in this chamber because it's not very big, but it's just really freaking loud. And it blows back the Pion from her that just bit her pinky. And Helga kind of stands there looking at her like, oh, sweetie, you really think my god would let that hurt?
I just realized I didn't
Huh.
have my armor equipped, and so that's why it was D11 and not D12. Anyway, There we go.
What's your armor with it equipped? What is it?
D12.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
they still would have hit. All right, and that takes it to Baron's turn.
what up, baby? All right. Baron's gonna move into the
Hammer
middle of the
time.
room,
I don't know. He's got a high ass
and
AC,
he's gonna
David.
cast Bless. So I
Aw.
bless up to 3 creatures of my choice. Does that include my friends then? Bless? I
Yes.
would think.
Yes.
Okay. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or the saving roll.
Okay.
And that's a concentration spell and it lasts up to 1 minute.
Oh,
So,
wait, every
I'm-
time or just once?
every time.
Every
for 1
time.
minute.
It says whenever.
Nice.
Until the spell is over, every time that you do one of
So
those.
if I
you can
got
add a
knocked out
1d4.
of my concentration or if the time runs out.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hold my
Or if you
my
cast
hammer in
another
the air.
concentration spell, that cancels it
Yes.
also.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my hammer in the air and go, Moradin, show me the power, and just look around.
I
he's
have
still
the
the-
power.
Yeah, he's gonna look around, like hoping that it does something.
Okay, so you do that. You feel that same warmth that you felt when you held your hands over your hammer. Go from your
Mm.
fingertips and the end of your. You don't feel it at the end of the hammer, but you feel it go from your hand into the hammer. And I'm assuming you just want to bless your 3 teammates.
Yes. Yep.
So okay, so yeah.
Do they
you,
feel the warmth? Would they be able to
Um,
tell that something happened?
Kenrith kind of feels that tingle in his shoulders again, but this time it moves down to his hands instead of staying at the shoulders. Rosaline, your heart, you feel it. You feel it more. You know what I mean? And then Galbina,
Do I?
You know what?
Galbina just once again feels the warmth in her body. They don't quite
So they know
what
I'm
it
not
is either, but-
bullshitting.
Feel like
I'm having a
gonna
heart
pick there if I
attack.
notice anything.
Takes it back to the top, and it's gonna be Helga's turn again, and she's gonna take another swing at Galbina here.
Yay.
Okay, yeah, she doesn't hit. So once again, she, having drawn her
I'm sorry.
dagger from bottom to top, comes back from top to bottom and just doesn't even get close this time, comes out in front of your face, and she says, "Oh, you are very slippery."
What are you doing? Trying to tickle me?
Oh, poke of the
Whoa.
bear.
Taunting.
We'll see how she feels if I ever land a
Ooh.
fucking hit.
Goes from one turn ago, she was like, "Do I die?"
All right.
Now she's
Kenrith.
taunting the boss.
All right, so Kenrith evaluating situation. I'm gonna. That was what? Right there. Can I squeeze in right here?
Yeah,
I
there's
think so.
yeah, there's room.
All
there.
right. All right, and I'm gonna let out another Eldritch Blast at Helga here. Blah.
Blah.
Natural 1.
Okay. I'm gonna be nice. So you open your mouth and you let out this blast of pure energy once again. This time, however, instead of hitting Helga, the blast just seems to go straight for Galbina, but it sails in between, like right in front of Galbina's face, kind of singeing the long eyebrow hairs off of her face, hitting the wall behind him and spraying them with rocks and dust once again. She's showing off her dice. All right, and that takes it to Pion 1. So, I think, yeah, he's just gonna take another bite at Rosaline because he's focused. He wants to chomp. What's your AC again? Hello? Oh, I
One,
somehow
two,
There's
deafened.
D4s.
I've been freaking
I have 6.
where? Okay, what was the last thing you
Okay, I
heard
have
me say?
7. This was
Because
a
apparently I
7.
Oh, I
deafened
thought-
at some point.
We thought
We
you
didn't
were
see you said
talking
yeah.
to our
Oh,
your chat?
yeah, so the last thing is he rolled a nat 1 when he did an Eldritch
Okay,
Blast on
I don't
we
know
heard
what
nothing.
happened. I just, for some reason, my computer decided to deafen me.
Oh.
Oh,
And I didn't
did you
notice
think we
it.
were all just talking over you?
No, I thought you all were just listening.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we were chatting the whole time.
Whatever. I don't know what happened. I didn't hit my keyboard. I didn't hit my stream deck. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so you open your mouth and let out your blast of energy. It sails right in front of Galbina's face, so close that it singes the long gray eyebrow hairs off of her face,
Oh,
Ah!
crashing into the wall and sending rocks and dust flying back out at them. In
You
a
burned
nice.
her eyebrows.
it's not fire. It's a burn.
Kenrith, please watch where you're aiming! My god, man! I like my hair.
Okay. Piled One's gonna take another bite at Rosaline because he wants to chomp on the person who just smacked him in the face.
Thank you for trying to save
He
me, though.
freaking whiffs again. This is awful.
Nice.
So yeah, he opens his mouth, gnarled teeth and all, and chomps down right in front of your face again. Just, I guess, trying to scare you at this point.
She
Um,
cackles a little bit and says, "Is that supposed to scare me?"
Once again, just staring into your eyes, blood red eyes. Yeah, your turn, Rosaline.
That's a D10. If it's got the 2 numbers, that's a
That's a
10.
Mhm.
Are you talking about Brandy's die?
Crazy's saying it's a percentage dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a
because this
percentage
one
dice.
is
on it.
It's
Yeah, this one's
it's the
percentage.
same thing though. You would just
Yeah.
take the 0 off of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Why
You
they
roll
did that,
two
who
d10s
knows?
to figure
Sorry,
out
Crazy.
percentage.
I can see it.
Anyway, Rosaline.
Her usual shtick. Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Okay.
Probably.
12 damage.
All right.
Ooh.
So
Damn.
you having swung the axe across one side of his face. You come
Yeah,
back
do the
across-
other.
You come back across the other side of the face and just completely, like where the jaw opens up, just hack that part of the jaw as it falls to the ground, and the pion kind of disapparates and turns into a mist and away. He gone.
Oh.
There. I made you prettier. And she gets ready to move on.
Invisible is prettier.
With that thing? Yeah.
Alright. Pion 1 is gone. Pion 2 is, having been pushed back by this thunderous clap, is gonna turn to the nearest thing he can, which is Kenrith here.
Oh no, it's like I
And-
position.
Go to bite. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Unhinges its jaw with these gnarled teeth and just clamps down on your cape because they can't freaking see, I guess. Yeah, you don't take it. It doesn't hit.
Dazed from being pushed. He's a little
Yeah,
dizzy.
he's dazed from being pushed, even though he's an ethereal creature. And
Wait,
yeah,
quick question.
Huh.
What do we add the bless to? Is it to our attack rolls?
attack or
Yeah.
save.
It is, and your saving rolls.
Yeah.
Attack
Okay,
and saving.
I forgot to add it, so
You
sorry.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Galbina, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna equip my shield and my quarterstaff.
That gives you what, another 1 AC?
Uh,
Push to talk.
Oh, sorry, 2. I'm at 14.
Okay, okay.
And I'm gonna get ready and do the shillelagh spell. So 1d8 plus 2 damage.
Okay.
Roll.
Yeah, roll for attack. So roll a d20.
It was 10. Do I
Okay.
add anything to it, or just leave it?
Whatever it would be. It doesn't hit. Even unless you were like level 12 or
It
something.
never
You
does.
would
there's
get
no-
what? You would get the D4 too, right?
Yes.
my-
Oh yeah.
From
yeah.
Oh
West.
yeah, if she yeah, because
So you roll a D4.
but she would also add
top
the
of that.
proficiency bonus to her attack, wouldn't she?
12.
Her proficiency is that's if she chalet, yeah. So +2 because we're at +2 proficiency. So 12 plus whatever is from the D4.
And you got a what?
I
With
got
the-
2, so
okay.
14.
Unfortunately, you just miss.
All right.
So she brandishes her sword or her shield and her quarterstaff, brings the quarterstaff to smack Helga in the ribs with, but Helga kind of dances out of the way and shakes her head at you, saying, "Not this time."
Just 2 old women having a tickle fight, aren't we?
Oh God.
Baron, you're up.
All right. Well, Baron's gonna interrupt the tickle fight, or he's just gonna get in on it. He's gonna run up to
I'm
the
uncomfortable
side
with this now.
to the side of Helga,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna swing his hammer
Okay.
right in the chops. So I add that blessing the forge to my attack and my damage. So I got that's a 22.
Definitely
Swing,
hits.
hammer, hammer, swing.
Yeah. Damage is a D8, so that'll be +2. I got a 4 for damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so you run up to Galbina's aid and bring that hammer hurtling towards her shoulder, and you make real good contact and just smack her on the shoulder. But she kind of just shrugs and looks at you with this just real dark glare, or raven-like eyes piercing into you,
Ooh.
and that takes it up to her turn.
You didn't like that, did you?
She's gonna keep going after Galbina. This time she does connect.
Mm, we ain't tickling no more.
No more tickles. This is that's the wrong die.
Oh, Mason, by the way, is saying that like my quarterstaff is a two-handed, so I can't have my shield while I have my quarterstaff.
But
Interesting.
you
You
Is
should
it
be able to-
versatile? You
it
can
should be
use it
versatile.
one-handed,
yeah,
maybe.
she can use
Check
it
your
one-handed.
equipment.
It says versatile.
Yeah, so you
Yep,
can have it
so you-
one-handed.
There's two different. When you go to the attack section, it'll show your quarterstaff, and it'll show one type of damage, and then it'll show another
So
type.
D6
Mine's
for one-handed or D8 for both, but she's doing chalet,
Yeah.
so it's going to be a D8 anyway.
okay. There you
I
go.
need to check something.
Yeah, just so you know, but you have the option to use it two-handed if you weren't using your shield, and then you could roll that D whatever Lapras said there.
I recommend just always walking around with your shield and stick out.
Yeah, I think my character needs the shield.
Mhm.
Man, my cool armor isn't doing anything yet because these stupid phantom things can't even hit me.
Okay. Cool. That I am allowed to do that. All right. So she brings that dagger, she brings it across your chest and connects real good, giving you a nice deep gash right below your collarbone. So you take 5 points of damage,
What?
and she's actually gonna. Nope, she's gonna stay put. Yeah. So yeah, she's done, and Kenrith, your turn.
So I'm going to actually try and walk up. I think I can make that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you can make that.
So that phantom should get an attack of opportunity on me if it wants to take it from me moving its melee range.
He's going to. He doesn't hit.
All right. Dang it, I want my armor to do something. All right. All right, getting up close and personal and just seeing her bareback, I'm going to use another Eldritch Blast right at her.
And you have advantage because she's not facing you. And she's
Okay.
engaged. She's engaged with Galbina and not facing.
The advantage might help a little bit there.
Wait, not pack tactics. It's flanking.
Flanking, yeah, flanking.
15?
Do you roll your 1d4 for bless?
I did.
Okay, never mind. Once again, you do it, and it sails right past her ear, going up into the roof, the floorboards of the house above you.
Still dazed from that.
Sending dust down. And
A little scared to hit my allies still.
okay, Rosaline, you're up.
That's me.
That's you.
Sorry, my thing messed up. I'm refreshing roll 20.
All good.
I know there's like a little booger right next to my right, but like they haven't hit anything, and she is more concerned about Helga.
What's your movement? 30?
Yes,
Don't
which
don't
since
don't use the measurement thing because the squares are messed up. That would be. Yeah, you could make it there. Because it's basically divided by 4.
Oh,
Maybe a little rude there.
Push to talk. Are you on push to talk now, nudes?
yes, sorry. I sneak
That
it in this
works.
little
I'll
corner.
allow it.
Is this also advantage?
that's behind. My
No.
bad.
Yeah, it's pushing it, but I'll give it to you this time.
Okay.
She's
Uh,
so
let me-
focused and mad at me for saying tickling. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill this bitch." Not focused on the others.
Push to talk.
What was that?
It's a 1d4, right?
Yep.
Yes.
A 15.
You do not hit. You run up and raise your axe above your head and go to slash down on the same arm where Baron just smacked with his hammer and just kind of whiff right by her arm and into the ground below. Once again, turning to stare at you with these just beady black eyes, just menacingly stare at you.
Do me a favor and stand still.
All right. And having had everybody move away from him, he's going to come down and attack Baron from behind.
Oh no,
He
Baron's booty.
gets advantage. Your AC is what, 18?
He a tanky boy.
Can't
Clerics.
hit anything. Unhinges its jaw with for the revealing the snarling teeth and bites down, but just chomps at the air for some reason. And just completely whiffs. So that takes us to Galbina. You are up with 4 HP left. Because I forgot to take it away last round.
Yeah, I took it away. Can I get behind Kinrith?
You have to disengage.
Oh, how do I do that?
You just
It's
say
an
I
action.
disengage.
You
It's your
use
whole
it as an
action.
action.
Yeah,
You
it's
wouldn't be
your
able to do
action.
anything.
You'd only be able to move.
And I don't think you can actually get to me because you'd have to run behind the other thing too.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Can I touch Baron?
Is that a bonus?
Talking about True Strike.
No, for
Guidance.
guidance.
Guidance is an action.
Okay,
Yeah, I
like
think
cure.
it's a full blown action. Yeah, it's a
Hitting
one. Yeah,
you.
it's a one
That's
action. So no,
probably-
you couldn't use guidance on Baron.
Okay, can I use? I'm gonna use minor illusion and try and use the voice of her husband, calling to her from behind to get her to kind of turn around or like to notice something else.
Wait, okay.
No, I don't know.
What
You
you
guessing
think
an
her
old man
husband sounds
voice
like?
here? You guessing an old man voice here?
Yeah, just try and guess.
I'm
Oh
your
no,
husband.
the innkeeper's voice. I'm gonna use the innkeeper's voice.
Now, in roll 20, it says that's still an action. I don't think you can use that as the
It
bonus.
is. Well, she can take an action.
She's
She just
not
wouldn't be able to
disengaging.
attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're not going to disengage?
No.
Oh, okay. She doesn't roll anything. I just have to roll a wisdom check, right?
Is it the innkeeper being like, "Darling, what are you doing?" Something stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my
What's she
God.
saying?
Yeah. What the hell is he saying?
It's gonna work, judging by what Fork
don't-
rolled.
He looks so frustrated.
Is that my little love crumpet? That's what.
Oh my God.
That's what you want the innkeeper to say? Because I'll do his voice for you.
My little love crumpet.
Love crumpet.
Love crumpet I see over there.
Yep.
And for some
From
reason,
the
even though this woman has outrageous wisdom, she completely and utterly falls for it. Without question whatsoever.
Roll a one.
No.
Yes,
Let's
she nat
You
one
roll one.
and whips around to the entrance
Oh.
to see if she can see her love.
Let's go.
coming
Her love
in.
Crumpet.
Can I
crumpet.
leave now? Like, can I move?
You
Am
can
I
leave.
disengaged or
Yeah,
no?
you're disengaged and you can move without.
Ah!
Just don't
What?
get too close
Jeez.
to the other one.
I ran to the body.
Jesus.
One,
I don't
Can
think
I
you
get
can
that
make
far?
that
How far
far.
can I
four.
get? I'm
You
getting
can
as
make
far as I
it to
can.
right there.
Okay, I'm going there.
Okay, Baron, you're up.
Oh,
I feel like we're bullying Orc here,
I
guys.
love that you took off your glasses in frustration. You're like, oh my god, no.
This is supposed to be a difficult fight for you guys, but
I know that's right. It is difficult.
I was gonna try and heal you, but you ran away. So
Oops.
I'm gonna turn around because I would have heard the chomp, the clicking of the teeth
Yeah.
on that little alien boy. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, holy shit! And I'm gonna swing my hammer at him. I get spooked.
okay.
All right,
Roll to
swing
hit.
that hammer. Does a 14 hit?
14 does hit.
Thank
Okay.
Christ.
Thank Christ indeed. Thank Moradin.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
10. That's as high as I could have rolled.
All right.
Yo.
8 plus 2. Pa!
All
I'm
right.
gonna
So go ahead.
swing up. I'm gonna like uppercut his bottom jaw with my my little
Alright.
hammy.
So you turn around, dragging your warhammer on the grounds to get more momentum, and you swing it up and separate this bottom part of this thing's jaw, and it splits open and then reopens with all of the teeth exposed. Kind of like, you ever seen a snake skeleton? That's where they're split
Ugh.
open, and all of the teeth are exposed. Doesn't make a noise, and then it just kind of comes back together, and his mouth closes back up.
Oh
Still
no.
staring at you with blood red eyes. And that takes it back to Helga. Now, she has to keep rolling until she's out of it, doesn't she?
Wait, she's still thinking the guy is there?
That's what I'm checking right now.
Oh, that's
I don't know with
precious.
minor illusion. I'm not sure.
Duration 1
The-
minute.
Well, she doesn't
Yeah.
determine it's an
Yeah.
illusion.
Hold
She has
on,
to roll
True.
hold on. It's a creature.
That's true.
If a creature uses its action to determine. Oh yeah, so yeah, she has to do a intelligence check until she discerns that it is not what it appears to be.
You could also make her not give a damn that it's him.
I could, but she nat one, so I'm not doing that.
Gotcha. The
Motherfucker.
story.
She still thinks that her love is standing in the doorway for some god awful reason. And it moves on to Kenrith.
Death by
Eldritch,
minor
So
illusion.
good,
Eldritch
Randy.
Blaster again. I'm assuming I do not have advantage here because
You have advantage because she is very too fucking focused on this imaginary voice coming from the entrance of the fucking cave.
I'm definitely hitting here probably. 19
I'm
plus
definitely
24 to hit.
Yeah, you smack the hell out of her.
Okay, and now I finally get to roll a d10. My first hit.
One.
5.
It's better to one.
Was that plus my thingy too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I added it. Well, yours is to hit, not for damage, though.
No,
So.
Yeah, it's
It's
hit.
both, isn't it? Oh no,
it's
it's
hit and saves.
You're right. You're right.
All right,
So,
so
chances of doing. It's
So
higher.
you open your mouth and you let out this blast of energy once again, and it just drills the side of her head, but it snaps right back up into position, looking for her.
Oh God!
Because
So I broke her neck and it. Oh,
she, for whatever reason, is dead set on believing her love is right there. So, Rosaline, you're up. You have advantage on Helga.
Yeah. I swing the Lawrence.
The Lawrence.
Swing the Lawrence.
Oh, it's advantage, right? So
Yep.
I'll roll again.
nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Add your 1d4 to your 14. You hit.
Does a 16 help
You hit.
Ah, sweet. Okay.
Barely, but you hit.
4 damage. I'm just gonna say Rosaline says, "Let me show your love what kind of person you really are," and swings for her face to do damage to her face.
Okay. So you swing, and somehow in the swinging, your blade rotates, and you smack her with the flat part of your axe, dealing 4 more damage to her. It hurt like a bitch, but it wasn't like being slashed with the axe.
Did I at least break her nose or some shit?
Yeah, sure. Her nose is now facing her ear.
Oh, God.
She still
Oh.
has no idea what's going on because she nat 1 twice, guys. Can we talk about this real quick?
Oh my God.
Rosaline flips her hair a little bit as she brings Lawrence back to herself and says, "See, now you're as beautiful as your insides."
Oh.
Damn. All right. Pion 2 is just gonna take another chomp at Baron here. He's pissed that he got uppercutted with a freaking warhammer. He
And he should
once
be.
again chomps at the air, not wanting to do anything apparently.
Wow, they
It's a
they have
bad
They have
day
terrible
for-
depth
one
perception.
I need to
hit.
start rolling in roll 20 apparently.
No, I'm gonna tell you, rolling and roll 20 is bad. I swear to God, I always roll low and roll 20.
Hold on, let me roll a d10 or a d20 and find out what my first roll in here is. Watch it be an 8. Okay, so it's not any better. Either way, yeah. So he opens those jaws, snarling teeth again, and chomps right in front of your face once again. Apparently, just trying to scare the shit out of you. Which takes it back to Galbina. Push to talk.
I'm gonna try and get behind this creature that's up,
Okay, you have advantage.
and shillelagh him.
Okay,
Shillelagh him.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit him with that.
Get
Okay.
Shilla laid.
roll your d20.
19.
That hits.
Ooh. This is gonna be my first fucking hit, boys.
She's so hyped. Yeah.
Baby's first hit.
2.
2.
Plus 2 damage.
Oh,
Plus 2, so 2, 4.
Okay.
2 is
Baby
better than
steps.
nothing.
I don't have advantage anymore from
it's
the
a, it's
bear.
a it's a bunk.
So yeah, you
You
bring your
only
quarterstaff down and whack him right on the top of the back part of the head,
Get off him, mate.
and his head kind of moves forward a little bit, but other than that, he doesn't move.
At least it's something.
He's still very focused into Baron's eyes over there.
Oh wait, did I get? What was the advantage for the back?
You just
You
got
just
to
rolled 2 20s.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
If you missed your first attack, you would have been able to roll again.
Okay.
But yeah, speaking of Baron, you're back up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish the job. But I'm gonna do something different. Fuck using my hammer. Let's do Sacred Flame. Why not?
Ooh.
What's that do? Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
Sure. I guess roll to hit. Do you roll
Okay.
to hit spells, I guess?
I gotta save first.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just a save throw by then.
He's dead. How do you want to kill him? Explain how you kill him.
Yay!
Okay, he's gonna hold his hammer up again, and he's gonna go, Moradin, smite this fool.
And
It just doesn't.
all of you begin to feel the ground start to tremble as this
Hell yeah.
blinding light shows up from on the floorboards of the house above you, and this immense column of flame just descends down onto this being, and he evaporates into nothing. He's just gone.
Impressive.
Holy shit, it worked.
You didn't know that would work.
We did it, Moradin.
All right, so
He's gonna kiss his little pendant a bunch of times.
He's dead. Helga's back up. Let's see if she can get out of this stupidness.
Please don't. Please don't. Please stay in
I'm
it.
just gonna feel bad and like I'm gonna kick dirt at the illusion next
Yeah.
turn. Just like,
Yeah. I'm gonna play dead next round.
What's your spell DC? Save DC. Oh, thank God she freaking passes. Oh my goodness gracious. Just
No.
barely. So she finally comes out of her trance that she was in and realizes that the voice was not real all along. That was her action, but she's gonna turn around and face Baron now because he's facing away. So she says, "Oh, clever trick," and then goes to Kenrith.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, no longer have advantage, by the way.
Wait, 16.
You hit.
Aw, yeah.
Yeah.
9 damage.
So once again, you hit the other side of her head this time, where it falls onto the shoulder, but instead of snapping back into place this time, it kind of crunches and cracks and crackles back up straight. And she turns to you, and you can kind of see the side of her face where you just hit her is starting to almost melt off of her face from where that blast just hit her. And she just kind of grins at you, muscles on that side of the face showing her smile. You could make it there, Nudes.
Yeah.
Can't hear you.
Push to talk.
I would have to disengage, right?
Yeah. No, she's not currently engaged with anybody, having been in a trance from before.
Sounds good. But it's not my turn.
You could take the hit too if she does it.
It is your turn.
You probably
Yes,
can.
it is your turn, Rosaline.
Yeah, the ghosts died.
Kenrith just smacked the side of her face with a ball of energy.
Rosaline remembering from the textbooks that she had read before when she was training for battle, realizes that it'd be more beneficial if she was at the other side of her enemy right now, as it provides benefits to her and her party.
She had to read a book to learn that. To surround someone.
It was a short textbook.
All right. So yes, now you do have flanking on her.
Yes, she had to. She didn't know anything about battle before. She was trained in, merchant shit. I don't know.
Merchant shit.
To become the lady of the house.
True.
And she readies up Lawrence. I get advantage now, right?
Yeah, you do have advantage.
I can't wait to see the other weapons come out.
Waiting to see them rolls.
Yeah, when do I pull out Ferdinand? I don't know.
I don't know. Six- 16 hits.
Kill her.
Mada.
Nice. 16 hits. 11 damage.
How you want to kill her?
Okay, so Rosaline gets to the other side, prepares Lawrence. Her eyes have a distinctive shimmer to them, and she what's it called? Smirks and says, "By the name of House Capthorne, I sentence you to death for your crimes against the innocent," and goes for the head, her favorite.
Okay. So you bring your axe across and you go for the head. Unfortunately, it just kind of goes down and smacks the right at the shoulder height below the neck. So you don't decapitate, but the axe is stuck in her, and she coughs up some blood and turns to you and says, "Bane, why?" And then her body just collapses as though there were no bones, or the bones that were in there were
Ooh.
broken and battered from before, and it's just a pile of body there now. It's limp and disgusting.
Ugh.
Baron's gonna turn around after dealing with this guy, and he's gonna do the exact same reaction to when he turned around and saw the ghost. He'll go, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, because that all happened while you were facing the other way.
Yeah, Baron did not see that.
Rosaline wipes the sweat from her brow and says, "Good riddance, finally."
Yay, you guys did it!
So
Fucking way
I'm
easier than
very-
you were supposed to.
I'm worried because we got very lucky that time, and now Fork's gonna make a much harder boss fight, and we're not gonna be lucky.
Well, I didn't
Yeah.
expect you guys to be down here yet. That's the main thing.
Oh.
This was so. When you leave in a second, I'll explain how other things were supposed to happen. But yeah,
Okay.
so 200 XP for everybody.
Hey,
So you should level up after that.
whoa, we're
Yep,
leveling up.
exactly.
And then
How much XP? Sorry.
200.
200.
Okay.
We'll be at level 2. Does that just work as like next session? We'd be level 2 then.
Yeah, because it's what
Mhm.
after a long rest, you guys get the benefits of level ups and stuff.
Yeah, and then we can pick.
All right, let's
spells
take a
and-
nap right here, guys. Let's just
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
I am
sleep in the
tired
den
now.
covered in blood and viscera.
Just knock
Mine-
that body off the thing.
Absolutely not.
hey, nap.
Panties
I
did
feel-
survive.
Guys,
David.
my adrenaline is gone now.
Who
I
thought
like
it?
fall and like onto my butt, and I'm like, oh,
Um,
damn, I'm hurting.
Okay, Baron's gonna go over to Galbina, and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds
Okay.
on her.
Good.
Thank you.
And that is 1d8
Thank you, David.
plus
Thank you.
my
That's
spell
super sick.
casting
Oh, look,
modifier.
Crayson, you got the sub.
So
Looky
that
there.
is a d8, right?
No more
Yes.
ads for Crayson.
Ooh, I rolled an 8. Plus 3, so 11.
So yeah,
Hey, I'm all healed.
she's all healed.
Whew.
And nobody else took any fucking damage that game or that encounter.
Nope. I still have my frost
Jesus.
armor on.
Yeah, he's still
My,
fucking hell.
So
Yeah.
hopefully we don't run into
Still.
battle again, because all my spell slots are gone.
Rosaline
worry,
is
I've got you.
cleaning off her axe and says, "We need to search for evidence about the people who went missing to ensure that this was, in fact, the person who took them."
Hmm.
I'm gonna go look at the body, see if I
So-
can find any gems or anything that could clue us into who they are.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said before, the bags are full of just people parts,
Mhm.
and the body on the table has been just ripped to shreds. You don't
Is there
you don't see
gems
any
or-
signs of jewelry or clothing or armor or anything of the sort. Somebody with more knowledge of the townsfolk will have to discern if these are the missing people or not.
Is this a
Can-
human, or like, can I carry them on my back?
I would not touch that if I were you.
Yeah, it's like a ripped apart body.
I know, but we have to bury her.
Well, I really think it's more appropriate for the families to bury them, but
Oh, I know, but we have to bring it to town. I'm thinking. If it bury
I
it.
think
can
we
do
should
it.
send the guard this way and have
I
them
think
deal
we
with
should
it.
leave everything here.
Mhm,
Let them know that Helga was this evil bitch, and
mhm.
But we're
you
the
know-
newcomers. What? Why are they going to
well,
believe
we
us?
couldn't build a whole building underneath her house, though. It's rather
Yes,
obvious that it's
it's-
hers.
We can
Why?
simply say Helga attacked us, and
Mhm.
that's how we know. She tried to bring us into her basement to make us part of her collection, and we're returning to say, hey, she's not good, evil lady, and she killed all these people.
Mhm.
Well, the whole town's in on all of this, and
Ah.
then we have a whole uprising against them.
Oh,
Joking.
no.
That's likely not.
I'm gonna search Helga's body. Well, I know her body disappeared, but if anything,
No, her body's still there. It just collapsed in
Okay,
gross fashion.
I'm gonna search her gross remains.
All right, let me find her sheet.
I'm going to close this body's eyes. It's like, I imagine it's like, you
Don't
know.
worry, the eyelids were cut off. You can't do
Yeah,
that.
it's just a puddle.
Then I'm going to put a wrap over her face, like a bit of cloth over to kind of make it
Okay.
less gross.
So, panties, you search the body. Basically, all you find is a just gelatinous body. No
Sick.
gold. She's got her normal clothes on, but you do take her dagger, which is Bane's sacrificial dagger, which is a 1d6 dagger, but also has 1d4 of like bleed damage, is what I call it. But apparently in 5e, it's like heavy slashing or something like that. So it's just an extra 1d4 per attack.
Okay. Does anyone want this dagger? Can anyone
So
use
it's
this better than me?
2d4.
Daggers are
It's
not
a
really my
it's a
kind of thing.
1d6 with an extra 1d4 for slashing on it. It's
I
like
mean,
So
I
I
don't
can-
really, I don't really have a real physical weapon, so I guess I could take it.
Yeah.
I
go
can
ahead,
name it
Kendra.
for you if you wanted me to.
Yes. Name
I
it.
have a name in mind. It's fine.
you want me to describe it before you name it?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
So the handle is made of pitted old steel. Imagine something that was found in the dirt from hundreds of years ago with an ornate gold inlay leather wrap. The blade is obsidian black, but it's not fragile like obsidian. It's obviously forged by someone or something. The edge sharp enough to, even at the slightest touch, just create a deep gouge in whatever it touches, with a chiseling down the middle that appears to be symbols and words of Bane speaking.
What's
Okay.
it called in D&D Beyond? Did you say it
I
was?
don't have anything in D&D Beyond. It's made up in
Gotcha.
my own head. I just called it Bane's sacrificial dagger.
Okay.
Do the runes or the inscriptions on it kind of resemble what the people were talking about? Like those runes?
You do notice a rune on it that looks a lot like what they're talking about. I will send it forward because I did a Microsoft Paint thing.
Hell yeah.
Do
Show me
we
that paint.
is
Here, I can make it in my character.
that statue that we saw at the very start, was that Bane?
Was it?
Like the lady statue, the one that
On
you
the
looked at?
beach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, was that? Is there multiple people worshiping Bane here, or
Good question.
All right, I sent the rune
'cause, like, if
resemblance
it's only
in
one,
the.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I've played so
Oh, push to talk.
Oh, we can't hear you.
sorry, I meant not to hear me. I was trying to
Oh,
talk to
shit.
chat.
Sorry.
Chat,
Sorry.
this is what I was talking about. This is the thing.
You send it, sorry?
It's in the D&D Discord.
I don't
I didn't
see
see
it.
it.
Well, did I send it? Oh, I sent it only Lapras. My bad.
Okay.
I forgot I was in our chat a second ago. Okay, there it is.
God, Lapras
Ooh.
gets special attention.
He kind of does because of his character. But you guys are gonna love it, so it's okay.
So it's a
This looks-
1d4, an extra, so it's a 1d4 and a 1d6.
It's a 1d. Yeah, so the dagger itself does 1d6, and then it gets 1d4. Like I call it bleed damage, but apparently it's like heavy slashing or shit in 5e. That's what I was checking before the encounter began, because I didn't want to do something that wasn't allowed. But apparently it's allowed, so I did it. And it's D&D, so I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Correct.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
It's more like a short sword. Got it.
But it's a sacrificial dagger, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, flavor wise.
But yeah, that's the only thing you find on her. There's no gold or anything else on her body.
that symbol
Okay.
looks familiar to me, but I don't know what I recognize it from.
It looks like the RDS logo, kind of. You know that skate company?
Yeah, it does kind of look like that. You're right.
Mhm.
That's not what I was going for, but
Are there any like
Dagger
mice?
of Bane. Got it.
I guess it kind of just looks like the Aries symbol.
vaguely.
Mm.
I mean,
like-
he is the god of war, so.
Well, I meant like Zodiac.
Oh, I don't know anything about Zodiac bullshit, but.
One.
All right. We do anything else down here, folks?
Is there mice? Or rats?
There
or
are
anything?
no living things in this room.
All right. I was just gonna ask them not to eat any of the body parts while we were gone. Refrain from eating things, please.
I'm gonna, I want to get that rope back.
I mean, we probably
Shit.
have to go back up it, right?
There is an
Yeah.
entranceway to this cave.
We did
Or this
lock the
dungeon.
door, though. Well, I guess we could just bash it in.
I mean, we can unlock it too.
Let's go up and get food. Let's go up and get some food while we're in our house.
I'm sorry, Ina, but I'm not particularly comfortable with eating the food of such treacherous of a person.
But it looked so good.
I
Yes,
agree.
to entice you to eat it, perhaps poison you.
She was talking about eating bodies, so I don't trust anything
right.
that she's cooked or prepared.
Precisely.
I'm going up.
Right.
I'm going up. I'm going up the rope.
Okay.
I'm going to get tea. I'm going up.
And roll for initiative.
No.
I can't heal you anymore.
Are you all going up the rope or?
I mean, she can do whatever. I think we plan on heading out this way anyways, right?
All right,
down
let's take
here.
a quick bathroom break.
Yeah.
I would say Rosalind was cleaning her stuff, but I also think she'd kind of look around the room to see if there's anything that I don't know. She would just see if there's anything useful, I guess,
Mhm.
or anything like information wise that helps her.
The only information is that this is definitely the woman that was kidnapping and murdering people because, or I mean, I guess you would make the assumptions because there's so many bodies, but there's no
All of them?
tools or weapons or armor or anything. It's just bone and meat laying around.
Okay. Rosaline puts Lawrence back and looks at Kinrith, I guess, who's right across her, and says, "You're ready to go." Oh, well, Kinrith is gone.
And he's
So
And he's already gone.
Really ready to go.
yeah, he's gone. I follow the rest of the party wherever.
Okay, well, Galbine is
I'm
climbing
young.
up the rope.
I'll
Into
just
the rope, sorry.
Galbina, can you unlock the door up there
Yep,
and
that's
then
what I'm trying to do, mate.
untie my rope for me,
You
please?
bet.
Thank you.
Climb.
Climb.
Walk.
up Do I have to roll to not fall down the rope, or can I just get up?
We'll just say you get up it.
Climb. All right. I grab some tea bags from a thing, shove them in my pockets. Grab some more pocket salt.
Okay, so
then-
Galbina climbs up and unties the rope and drops the rope down to Baron.
Thank you. And I coil it up and put it back in my bag.
Okay. And then I'm assuming you guys are going to leave out the entryway.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
that's the plan. Is Galbina, are you going to come with us? Are you going to drop back down? Or are you going to
I'm
wait
gonna
for us at the house?
I mean, I'm already up here. I can't be down.
You can unlock the door for us to come in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um,
Okay, well, we'll see you at the house.
can
Sit
I look
tight.
for any gold up here?
1 second. Since you're splitting up, I'm going to go party based here in a second. So.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys go out through the entrance, which is not a winding tunnel, but it's not a long distance, but not a short distance either. But you come up and open what seems like a door. It's kind of rounded and obviously wooden, but no handles or anything. You kind of just push around this cylindrical area until a part gives way, and you find that you're in that thicket that is to the southeast of their home. I'm going to put you at this map just for a placeholder. But just imagine you're in this kind of thicket with 10 to 12 trees and some bushes and such.
Rosaline says, "Footsteps in a thicket. I bet it were her own footsteps."
Like
That- I'll agree.
like I said,
guess.
she answered all of the questions that you had answered or asked thus far wholeheartedly.
So follow the footsteps back to the house then.
We'll take a look around just to see if there's anything
Roll investigation.
of note.
Yeah, perhaps there are more bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Can
if
I
they're
also
dead,
roll
they're
investigation?
Yeah.
I got a 7. I'm really bad at rolling investigation, apparently.
Not as bad as me rolling to hit anything.
I wasn't bad
Or
in
get out
battle.
of the spell.
Was it 14? Does a 14 hit? Just kidding.
Lapras, what did you roll investigation? Lapras.
Happy baby.
Oh, I wasn't investigating. I
Oh,
got
okay.
characters' dead bodies.
Oh, well,
true.
okay. Well,
I'm dead.
I mean, Ranger Noodle did good enough anyway. So you look around, you don't see anything on bodies or anything. You see trees. But you check the tree behind you that you just came out of and notice that that same emblem that had been drawn on the houses before is now glowing on the quote unquote door that you just exited.
Glowing.
Kenrith, is your dagger glowing?
I'll look at the dagger.
Dagger is not glowing.
Okay.
I
su-
will. I'm kind of curious to stab it into that marking.
Ooh.
I'm not against it.
I will stab it into the room and see
Okay.
Yeah,
what happens.
Baron's gonna hold his shield up.
You plunge the
That's a
dagger
bad
into the
idea.
tree, which closes it the rest of the way. The marking ceases to glow, and the seams of the door where you watched it close seem to just melt perfectly into the rest of the tree.
Oh.
Oh, so
How
like
intriguing.
I'll pull the dagger back out.
You pull the dagger out, and the rune is no longer glowing.
The dagger's
Oh.
like a key.
Well, no, it's locked now.
Well, we could use that dagger on maybe the runes in town.
I don't know what do the runes do anything other than glow?
I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
Actually, Baron, I'm a little against doing that because if we go around doing that, they might think we're the ones putting those symbols on the roofs.
And I'd rather not play with magics that I'm unaware of.
I agree with that.
Nothing's happening thus far, so
All of my magical know-how is from playing around with magics I don't know about. So, sorry.
you've gotten very lucky to stay alive thus far. Then
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little
I'd like to
concerned
say.
about you.
I'd like to say I'm blessed.
Okay.
Ba-doom.
I'm just gonna like dead stare him in the eyes and just like, really, that's your form of humor,
Yes.
really. All right. Shall we meet Galbina before some random robbers try to, do something? I guess.
By
Yeah.
the gods, yes.
Oh,
We
no.
need
For
to
all
protect her.
for all we know, she could be on another continent.
You're not wrong. Teleportation across everything being so strange.
Yeah, she's pretty
Alright.
fast.
All right, so you're going back to the house.
She
Mhm.
might be lying about teleporting. Maybe she swam while you two teleported.
She might have.
All right, so you're back in the house.
Don't call me out.
Don't know where Galbina's character is. Oh, there she is.
At the top there.
She's
Nobody
dancing
knows.
around. Okay.
She's zooming.
Zoom in.
All right.
She's in the
Well,
stove.
glad to see you're alive, Galbina. I guess we should probably head back to town immediately, in my opinion.
Push
Yeah.
to talk, Brandy.
Oh, sorry, you guys are already here. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
we got
oh,
back in
okay.
here now.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Well,
so
I have the rope. Well, I gave the rope to Baron, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Well, you
wanna-
come in and I have like flowers from like the pot in my hair now. Like she had flowers in a pot that I just put in my hair, so I have those now. Pocket
You're
full
a
of tea,
strange creature.
and I'm like, I'm gonna take the pillow. I'm gonna take her pillow so I can have an extra
She's
pillow. For the
taking shit.
Yes, I am.
The klepto.
The more you take, it seems like a robbery, but okay. I don't think anyone's gonna
Fine,
mind a
I'll
pillow.
leave the pillow, but you're in charge of giving me a massage if my back aches in the morning.
I don't give massages.
All right.
I also
Okay.
don't know you everywhere.
Yeah,
I
in your
am
searching, Galbina, you don't find anything of worth taking.
right.
The plates and everything being wooden, food being of unknown origin, and
Oh, I wasn't looking. I wouldn't be looking for things for like financial like value. It would just be like, hey, this is handy for me right now. Like, hey, there's soap, or hey, there's
Galbina's carrying around a fucking pillow that's as big as her.
I would just shove it in my cloak. You
Okay,
can't
wait.
put the water in
Galbina would be the type that if she went to a hotel, she'd take all the mini soaps and
Yeah.
shampoos.
Honestly, we could just cut
Ugh.
open the pillow and it would be like a sleeping bag for her.
Gonna have a whole nother campaign, which is just the adventures of Galbina. And every different session, she meets some new people.
Yeah, she dies every session.
Yeah.
All right, so
Flower hair. Good to
Let's
go.
head off to town
You
then.
look quite pretty with these flowers in your hair.
Thank you. They help with the smell as well.
The smell?
Well,
Smell
not
of what?
everybody puts lavender in their pockets for their baths.
Maybe your sisters come back to town or found
Oh,
Aubrey in
yes.
town as
Maybe.
well.
Sweetheart, why didn't you tell me? I will let you have some of my lavender stash if it makes you feel better.
That would make me feel so beautiful. Hug, my darling.
Oh,
Hug.
and Rosaline hugs you back.
Ah, I love our relationship.
all right.
Kenneth's just looking
Girl
is like,
pals.
I feel like y'all could be talking about this while walking with us.
Yeah.
Like, I'm already out the door. I'm like, let's go tell the guards before they think we killed a woman for nothing.
Back to
Aw.
town. Okay.
Yes, and I put a little bit of milk in my bath.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
It's just Rosaline going on about random shit to Galbina.
No.
All right, you're
Milk
back
bath.
at the top of town.
Using. If you don't have
Gods,
on-
gods.
Oh.
I'm just gonna yell, like, gods, we have something to report.
You see a
He's yelling
man
at-
start to stir at the side of the stables over there. Yeah, what is it?
So we believe we've discovered the reasoning for missing people.
Oh yeah. Oh, what is it now?
Helga was a cultist on the edge of town and was sacrificing individuals.
Yes, she tried to make us part of her sacrifice. Thank goodness we know how to protect ourselves.
Oh,
wasn't very
no,
smart.
really? Helga.
Yes, I mean, there's desecrated corpses underneath her house if you want evidence of such a thing, and a ritualistic sacrifice table.
Also, to bury the dead, of course.
Are you sleeping, sir?
Is there
Rosalie
anyone else we could talk to, sir?
Rosalie
not-
looks visibly upset that this man would fall asleep in mid-conversation with her, and she goes up to him and claps right into his ear.
That is not smart, but oh lord.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what? Oh.
It is
yeah.
not kind. It's very rude to fall asleep in mid-conversation with a lady.
How are you people?
I am well aware that this town is quite boring for the god, and you probably have a normal, easy day. I feel like you fell asleep during the important parts of what I was saying. But
You're
Helga,
talking?
the old lady on the edge of town, was sacrificing individuals. There's a bunch of bloody, disembodied corpses mingled about all around the bottom of our house in a secret chamber. And that's the reason why people are disappearing, because Helga has been disembodying them.
Well, that's a lot to take in all of a sudden now, ain't it?
Well, I'd like just to say everything as straight as forward as possible. Look, you know.
So, you're telling me that nice old lady that just moved in, she was killing people?
Yes.
Exactly what
Were
we're
people
saying, yeah.
disappearing before she moved in?
Well, I don't know that, but... Well, let me get the other guys. We'll go look at it and see what's what.
Please.
Who is your superior?
You might want to bring something to.
Did you
just ask for
his manager?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, she fucking did.
Rosalind, why?
Karen.
If something as
not
simple
listening
as if something
Rosaline,
as simple as a brand new resident moves in and people start going missing, what kind of fool would not put two and two together? And who falls asleep in the middle of a conversation? That is quite rude. I am Lady Capthorne. I require better attention.
I'm gonna whisper
Oh.
in her ear. We are also new in town. Maybe, like, not piss off the god.
Well, I don't know who Cappy Thones
God.
is, but I'm just paid to start bar fights. So let me go get the other guys, and we'll
Wait,
go see what's what."
he's paid to
Not even an
start.
actual guard.
Start bar fight.
No, he said stop. He's just got that accent.
Is he a bouncer?
Oh.
Are we even talking to a guard?
Bouncer.
He's like the extra bar guard. He's not like a real guard.
So he goes walking off to go find the city guard and the actual city guard.
Jesus.
His manager.
His manager.
This is where he pulls up, lady, I don't work here.
Yeah. I'm
uh,
laying next to a stable.
Are you gonna wait for them to call
Bro.
back, or
I'll wait.
okay?
Mm-hmm. I'll wait.
I'd like to explain the call. I'll explain to the guards if you want to go about your merry way and do other things. I'll wait here for the real guard and tell them the story.
I think
I'll hang back too.
be careful about who we're talking to because we don't know if that she was the only one. She was the
Well,
only one.
fair, but I doubt that she's like if there was a cult or group, I'm assuming there'd be multiple.
I
But
think
we
it's
don't know
best
that
we
whole
stick
body
together.
Mm-hmm.
as well. Just
Okay.
we
I
can't
think-
be telling willy-nilly we know what's going on. I think that will make us a target.
Freaking want to be famous bots hitting up my stream right now, damn it.
Oh, give me a
No.
second. I'll go.
Those are best buddies. What are you talking about?
My viewers.
All right. So as you're standing there, kind of discussing amongst yourself, you hear the pitter patter, the clomping of a few men come back that are obviously more well equipped than the man who was passed out next to the stable. The one of them approaches you, looking more stately, I guess would be the right word, better equipped than the other ones, and kind of. All right, what is it? What if you told him you found the serial killer?
Yes. As I guess I can run down through it quick. The old lady Helga on the edge of town was actually a secret cultist of Bane and had been sacrificing residents to her god of war. There are several disembodied parts underneath her house in a secret chamber. It's rather gory down here. Upon the discovery, we had to defend ourselves, and Helga has been dealt with.
He's looking at you with real wary eyes. He's just. That's quite a story you got there.
The
He's
truth.
not lying.
Guess take us there and we'll see what you mean. Should we get a wagon? You said there's lots of bodies.
Yes, I'd bring
Yes.
probably 2 wagons. It's a lot of. It's disgusting, rather. There's several burlap sacks filled with just limbs. It's very.
Maybe some cloths as
Bring
well.
men with strong stomachs, I suggest.
He kind of turns back to the few guardsmen behind him and he looks at him and just says, "Stomachs better be strong today, boys." And they go to the stables and grab a couple of the town's wagons and follow you back up to the house. I'm not going to change maps this whole time
Yeah.
since we're moving back
Yeah,
and
that's
forth, but
fine.
we'll just imagination. Now, I'm assuming you're going back to the house, right? Not
Mhm.
to
Yes.
the tree that is now closed.
Yeah, just the house. And
All right, so you get there and he's like, "So where's Helga?"
she's down below
Yeah,
with the other corpses.
I like the little like gnome just being like, "Yeah, dead."
She did.
Shit.
All right, well, how do we get down there?
There's a hole right here.
He kind of looks and peers down in there. He's like, "So what? Just jump?"
I'll tie the
I
rope
mean-
again
I
for
mean,
him.
we can make rope and
I'll do the whole rope shenanigan again.
Okay. All right. So you tie the rope. You all climb down, and he
Rosaline whispers to Ina, "Oh, this one's in for a shock as soon as he enters that room."
yeah.
I would not whisper those things. That sounds like you're about to attack. Oh,
Yes.
All right. So the guardsmen all get down there, and the captain lands in front of the altar and kind of looks at the disemboweled body. And he's like, "Oh shit, you weren't lying." The other two
Nope.
kind of plop down, facing other directions. One of them looks up from landing and immediately projectile vomits.
Nice.
The other one
Not a strong stomach.
gets a little wheezy and kind of drops to his knees, and he's like, the guard captain turns around and says, "Oh, come on, boys, you ain't seen this before?"
What?
Just
You
another
have
day
quite
on
a
the force.
you have quite a flavorful past if you're, this cheery in this atmosphere.
Well, you seen some shit, you seen some shit. You get over it.
Yep. In agreement with that.
And he's like, "Well, I don't really have a reward, but if y'all ever need any help with anything, I guess the guardsmen can help out.
Appreciate it.
We didn't really think anybody was gonna catch them, so we didn't ever put out a reward. But yeah, if you ever need some, hit up the guard. We'll give you a hand."
Actually, we could use a hand. I have 2 questions. One, have you seen a dwarven lady in your town recently?
No, can't say I've seen one recently. They pass
Hmm.
through every now and then, but there hasn't been one in a little bit, as far as I know, anyway.
All right. And second, you guys must know the location of all the runes that have been reported in town, right?
Oh, you mean
Like the
those
symbols?
little like talon-looking things?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're painted on a few of the buildings there in town.
Would you be able to point those out to us?
I mean I can. They've been gone for a while now, though. I don't know if it much help it'll be.
Oh, they disappeared?
I don't know if they disappeared or somebody cleaned them off, but they ain't. There's
Oh.
one. The stable still got one on the side of it though.
Okay. Well, we'll take a
The-
look at them.
Those ruins were associated with Helga over there
Oh.
before.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for them from now on. If I see any more, I'll let you guys know.
Okay, thank you.
Were you born here? Have you been here long? Do you live here for a long time? Is this your home? Time.
This is the location that you want to
Words
have a conversation
spoken.
with the captain of the guard.
There's a statue just outside of town, and I was wondering if you knew anything about it, what it is, or why.
Oh, the
it's
one
there.
on the beach?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one's been there for years. I don't know what it is or what it's about. About.
And
Bio.
I'm
know,
not a hugely religious man, but it's been there for quite a long time.
she was quite adamant about worshipping the god Bane. Do you know anything about that, or anyone else in town who might have interest in such a
About
man?
Bane? I don't think I ever heard that god be talked about before, but who knows? People keep their secrets, don't they?
All right, thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
I
no
guess
problem.
I'd rather not deal with this mess myself after we've already fixed it. So I guess we'll leave it to the gods
Well-
here to.
Oh yeah, no
Deal
problem.
with
We'll take care of
this.
these bodies. Get them up out of here. These boys they'll earn their keep today. That's for sure.
All
Thanks,
right.
boys.
You just hear another right as you're climbing out of the basement.
Nice.
All righty.
Well,
Okay,
back
gang.
to town. Or?
Oh, and Panties gets his rope back and all that.
Well, a good deed's a good deed.
Mm-hmm. Should we check out that rune on the
What time
stable
is
he
it?
was talking
I
about?
I
Sure.
I don't understand what we do with any runes, so I don't understand the fascination of chasing them,
What time
Hmm.
is it? on the
especially if they can be painted over. They're
Just
just
past
cleaned up.
midday, nudes.
I mean,
Okay.
the one locked up the secret entrance to that layer, I guess. I was just wondering if it would do the opposite on other places, like if it would open up or do something different or
I'm more on the thought that maybe she was trying to advertise that, hey, I'm a Bane worshipper. Other worshippers should join me.
True.
Maybe.
I think we
Alright.
should check
So-
it out anyway. Make sure.
Rosaline stretches and says, "Oh well, checking them out is all well and good, but I'm quite famished, aren't you not?"
How many times do you have to eat today? I'm good with one meal.
You could go in and
It's
grab a bite.
lunchtime.
Oh, you grew up on 3 meals a day, didn't you?
Yes, as should everyone.
Well, not everyone has that luxury now.
Well, hopefully someday you will.
Okay, so you've
and
made it
that
back
day
to
could
town.
be today.
all of that talking and conversating was happening on your way back from Helga's, so you're back in town now.
Yay.
All right. So
Right.
to the rune or to first?
I mean, the
I'm
rune's
one
right
for
here on the
wanting to-
stables. So, I mean, the
Yeah,
stables are right
The
here.
rune's on this side of the stable.
It's right there. I can see it. Like, I'm pointing at it right now.
Humor me. If you don't
Can
want to
you
do it, I
say it again?
can, but I may stab that thing with your dagger.
Sure, I'll just put the dagger in. It's no big deal.
I just want to see.
All right,
Alright.
but
Curiosity has killed many cats, but alright, if you...
Me.
hey, Ina. Hey, Ina, how much you want to bet it's not going to do anything? I bet you a drink.
I would imagine
I'll take that
that.
bet. I don't mind.
Stab it right
I'll
into
go
the
with
stable
it so we
side.
can get some information.
Baron's looking hopeful.
So you stab the dagger into the sigil?
Yes.
Literally nothing happens.
Looks like I ate
You
it
owe me a
Ben-Made.
drink, Ina.
Well,
All right. A woman to a word.
I tried.
I'm gonna take it out and stab again in a different spot.
Literally nothing
Yeah, no.
happens.
Oh.
Trying not to disappoint Baron here. I'm just gonna like multiple times. Just go.
Baron's
Um,
like, look it up like that.
Loki's here, boys. Say hello.
Hey, Loki.
Hey, what up, Loki? As you sit there and keep poking at the sigil, a stable hand comes out. Oi, what are you doing over there?
We just solved the problem of the missing people. It was tied to these signs somehow and this dagger. We're just trying to test a theory. Sorry for the troubles. Here's a silver coin for the troubles.
Well, thank you. The horses were just getting upset at all the tapping, but just please stop. That's all.
We're done now. We've got our information. I apologize.
Okay, sounds
Rosalita's
good.
laughing.
He goes back into the stable to be a stable hand.
Thanks, Kenrith.
It's no problem. You
All right,
could give me a silver later, but
I'll toss him a silver right now.
To Kinrith or the stable boy?
No,
Back to
Kenrith.
Kenrith.
all right.
Take one
It's
silver away.
really funny when it comes to common folk. If you toss them a silver coin, they usually just don't care anymore. It's something I found out.
That's good to know. All
To
right,
the bar.
are we making our way to the bar or to the inn?
The bar had
Wherever
better
we
food.
get food.
Bar had better food, in my opinion, last night.
All right, to the bar.
Bonk.
And I'm gonna do the nod to the blacksmith if he's there again.
Oh, hey there, bud.
What's his name again? Fucking
Dalnog.
Dalnog. Dalnog?
Good to see you,
One
Baron.
pitcher of mead, mate. Enough for 4.
Huh? What'd she say?
I don't know.
A pitcher of
I
mead
don't
for
know.
4.
Oh, she's ordering drinks. Gotcha.
For 4.
Oh, all right. I'll get them for you.
It's the lady again.
Ah, killer!
I can't, I
Shapeshifter.
can't do that many lady voices. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's my favorite voice ever.
It is really good.
She remembers the coinage thrown to her last time and is obviously paying more attention to your group than last time.
Oh, we're high-paying customers.
Don't tip her this time. Be random.
True. Keep her on her toes.
No,
do we
Rosaline
notice?
would.
Do we notice if that lady that was talking about her missing husband was there this time?
Ask that.
No, she is not there at the moment.
Okay.
How much is a pitcher?
Darling. She's trying to get the barmaid's attention.
Oh yes, what is it?
What is your finer foods here?
Finer foods would probably be the mutton.
Mutton.
I'd go for a... Madam, I'd rather have... Do you have anything that's not meat-based?
Like I've got
Some bread and oil. Do you have oil for the bread?
I could. No?
No oil?
No potatoes? What are you doing? You're missing out.
How about some bacon grease for the bread? Do you have that?
I can get some of that. Do you want some bacon too?
Bacon.
No, I'd rather avoid meat. Our party here just saw some rather grotesque
How about you,
disfigured
dwarven boy? Would
bodies.
you like some meat?
I'll have a leg of mutton.
Would you like
I
some
will
bacon
too.
so I don't have to fry up some for nothing?
If no one else is having it, I'll go.
She's cooking bacon, not to even bring me the bacon.
Sounds good. I'll bring you bread with bacon grease and
Oh,
couple pieces
darling,
of
darling,
mutton. Yeah,
darling.
what is it?
Do you have eggs?
Yeah, I've got eggs. What do you think this is?
Could you add some eggs to my order as well?
Hey, yeah, I guess I can do that.
Oh,
Okay,
precious.
David, sounds good. Have a nice nap.
That threw
What
me way off.
What about you, Ina?
How about you, little one? Would you like anything?
Do you have any leeks? I could go for some leeks.
This isn't a ship. What kind of food do you want?
Oh,
I'm sorry. Do you have more vegetable-based food?
I got some radishes in the back.
a radish, a few radishes and some bread for sure.
Do I need to cook it? I don't
No,
serve
I
radishes quite a bit.
raw and wiggling.
She'll have a radish sandwich.
All right, I'll be back. He pitter patters away.
How occupied is the bar right now?
Oh man, that hurt my throat. 1 second.
I can imagine, yeah.
You have to kill her off. She gets her shift ends and another barmaid comes.
After she brings that food back. All right, there are 7 patrons in the bar currently. A few of them being ones that were in there the past night. A few new faces to you.
All right.
Can't
Does
hear you,
any of
Brandy.
them look like the people who were talking about the wizards?
The
Mm.
drunk fucks? The 2 guys that was drunk as
The
hell?
drunk fuck.
Yeah,
You're the one who heard about the wizard.
I am.
Okay.
So I would recognize it.
Yeah. Can't remember if I wrote down. Okay, I didn't write down specifically who it was, but yes, you do recognize one of the men who were incoherently babbling about wizards last time.
She elbows whoever's sitting right next to her. Who's sitting next to her?
We'll say Baron.
Baron, remember I was talking about the wizards yesterday?
Yeah, what about him?
That's the man who was drunkenly babbling about them last night. Perhaps we can talk to him a little more about the wizards. Maybe their disappearance might have something to do with your sister. I don't know. I just
I-
thought it was an idea.
I think it's a good idea. It's worth a shot, for sure. Any information is good.
Okay, you gonna go talk to the man there, Rosaline?
I hear them.
She
Yeah, you were at the table. I assume you heard, right?
I
I
That
would
depends on
suggest
Rosaline, because
not
she
being
said she
so
nudged Baron, and so I don't
Mm.
know if she was whispering to Baron or.
Oh, she wasn't. She was just trying to get someone's attention.
Mhm.
well, just not being so upfront about our intentions. Maybe instead asking about the god, or like saying we're interested. We've seen these symbols, and we're interested in that evil bane. But not. I feel like if we just outweight, right, say we're looking to kill whoever's involved, we're not going to get much information.
This has
depending on what we
nothing.
hear.
Yeah.
Never mind.
This is about wizards.
Yeah, but again, I don't. Okay, in my mind, I think I don't. I think that she might not have been the only one involved in the missing people.
Yeah, no, Rosaline says, "Oh, darling, this has nothing to do with that. Or at least I don't think it does. He was talking about wizards, and I did think it was initially, connected, but now I don't think
Mhm.
so."
I'm rather. How easy that was of a fight against.
All
that.
right, all right.
I, I'm rather certain that there's likely no one else tied to this, and she could have called for backup. Nothing-
Rosaline whispers to her, to Baron, "Easy for you because you kept missing, but."
Did I not? Did I hear that? I'm gonna see if I can hear that. But
Okay.
roll,
Yeah, perception, I guess.
I guess.
Sure.
What do I have to roll something to go against that?
No.
Stealth talk. I think.
Stealth talk.
Just
Okay, I have no plus to my perception, but I rolled a 17.
I don't have your sheet in front. Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth. We'll see what the
oh, sweet.
Stealth talk.
I have a -1 to stealth.
and she rolls a 1. She yells this across the bar.
Easy for him.
It's
Ah.
7.
Yeah, you heard it.
You're not very quiet with your words there.
Oh, well, maybe you can take it as constructive criticism.
I mean, we could go outside and have constructive criticism if you'd like. I'm more than happy and capable of myself.
Maybe another time. I do want to speak to the wizard man, before he
You're
leaves.
speaking to one right now. What
the other wizard man.
All right, you gonna go talk to him?
Yes.
All right.
After that, I'm gonna look at Galpina and just open my mouth at her a few times just to freak her out again.
I drag Baron because he's the one who said yes.
Yeah, I'll come with.
All right, you go over to the man who was babbling on about wizards last time, and he's sitting by himself at a table this time and just kind of talking to himself, murmurs and is all you hear until you get up close. But
Hi, sir.
Is he drunk again?
yeah. He's pretty drunk. He's not like blackout drunk, but he's visibly like having a good time.
Did we get our drinks yet?
She had not come back yet. No.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind then.
She's got to
Rosaline
make 2 things of
immediately
mutton and bacon, dude. Come on, she's got a second.
and eggs
and eggs and
Yeah.
bread with bacon grease.
Rosaline immediately regrets her decision because she didn't realize this man was drunk.
Okay. Yep, what is it?
Hello, sir.
Uh-oh.
You were talking about, I believe, wizards.
The
last night,
wizards.
and, yes, and I'm very intrigued about that conversation.
I'm not a wizard, but you mean the
Um,
ones in the tower?
Yes, the
Mm.
wizard tower, indeed. Are they still there?
There's a couple of them are, I think. They're supposed to be anyway. They better not have left.
Why not? Would it be bad if they left?
Well, the way I know it is wizards ain't supposed to leave the tower until their training's done.
I'm impressed here.
They're not
They're
supposed to leave the
trained?
tower
Are you
until their
drunk?
training's done. Of course I'm drunk. What do you think there is to do in this town?
I was asking for.
But yeah, they're not supposed to leave until their training is done.
They're training. I guess they're training to be better wizards.
Well, I guess, like I said, I'm no wizard, but I guess that's what they do up there.
I heard you also mention that some of them did leave. Do
Oh,
you
yeah.
know where they went?
Yeah, those guys got in trouble. Well, I think they got. I mean, they're wizards. They could probably defend themselves. But hey, your armor's real nice looking. Where'd you get that at?
Oh, my friend here made it. He's a blacksmith. Anyways, where did the wizards go?
Fuck if I know. I'm not a wizard. This is some nice work you got there, buddy. You do weapons too?
Yeah. My sister usually handles the weapons, but I'm mostly an armor boy.
Speaking of, have you seen a female dwarf at some point? Maybe hanging out with those wizards that you were talking about.
No, I mean I ain't seen the wizards either, but I would know if I had seen a dwarven lady, but I ain't seen one of them. You get one you want the the 3 wizards that left. You want to know about them, right?
Yes.
Well,
Let's just say we would like to talk to them.
well, I don't know how much talking they do, but they said that they quit laughing. You're ruining the moment. They said they were gonna uh
This is just
leave
like talking to a real drunk person.
And
leave
confirmed.
to do something, but I don't remember what.
Where
Do
were
you
they
know-
headed?
One of them said something about dragons. I don't know.
Dragon.
Dragons
Ooh,
don't exist.
interesting.
I don't know what he's doing.
If
The
we
other one
overhear
said
this
something
conversation,
about bringing his buddy back from dead, but I didn't think you could do that as a wizard. And then the third one just wanted money. So I don't know where he went.
Rosaline starts thinking about something that I forgot who it was, but someone was talking about a necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
She
On
doesn't
that
say
island,
anything.
right?
Yeah, she doesn't say anything, but she does think it. And then she says,
Raised from the dead. That sounds familiar to me. Baron, correct?
Yeah. No, we've heard this before. What
Yes.
was the isle? I don't have the map up, but
The Isle of Direlaw.
yeah, I believe it was on the Isle of Direlaw they were talking about that going on.
Malak was the one telling us about it. About the
Mhm.
island.
Rosaline twirls her hair a little bit and then rests her head on her hand like this to look very like sweet
And says, well, do you happen to know anyone else we can ask about, more about these wizards?
Huh? What? Wizards? No, the wizards, they live in the tower. But if you can't go in,
Yes.
the the mayor, he might know a little more than me. I'm not a wizard, so I can't help.
The mayor of
I'm
this
not a
town?
wizard is what he keeps repeating. The mayor.
Yeah,
Which
I
mayor?
think he's the mayor. He seems important.
He's gonna be the
Hey.
lead wizard. This drunk bastard.
All right.
Rosaline pats his head a little bit and just says, "Thank you for the information," and
Not
gets
a
up.
problem.
I'll
Enjoy your drink.
Baron's gonna toss him a silver.
A
And
blank.
I'm gonna say thank you.
advice from
Yes,
Kinner.
exactly. A friend of mine said to do this to people that help you out. And I'm gonna toss him 1 silver. Buy a round on me.
And the silver smacks him in the face, and he looks down and, hey, thank you, buddy. This will go a long way around here.
Hits him in the face and drops in his drink.
Now it-
I'm burpy now.
Despite,
Oh.
Were you
despite
swallowing
drunk,
air?
A couple times. You got to get the burps in there.
Hey,
Despite being
I
drunk,
really
he was
appreciate it.
actually
You're
quite
the
helpful,
best.
I think.
Hey, thank
Yeah.
you for the follow, Ron. Unfortunately, I
I mean,
cannot
yeah,
have you
this
join
wizard
the
tower
session.
seems like a
We
point of
are
interest
a
for
close
sure.
group of friends that
We should
talked about
definitely
this for a
speak to
long
the
time
mayor.
and finally got
Yeah,
together. And
I would think
I
so.
wrote enough story that we can do
Maybe
it.
we'll
So
do that later on today. Right now,
unfortunately,
I'm
I
too
can't have you
famished to
join, bud.
think.
Sorry.
Yes, let's go back and get some food into us.
As you guys start walking back, you notice the bar wench come back out with the plates of mutton, bacon, eggs, bread, and grease, and a radish or two.
1 radish.
And another wench following her with your drink order.
Oh,
Here you go. Here's
goody.
your bread and bacon grease and your radishes. Here's some mutton for you too, and the plate of bacon for, I guess, whoever wants to share it.
And the
I
egg?
think you should maybe think
Oh
about
yes, the eggs. I
serving
forgot.
that
Sorry, they're with the other wench. Let me Yeah. She turns around and grabs the drinks and sets those down and sets the eggs down in front of you as well.
What
She
was that
forgot to cook
called,
the eggs,
Ina?
actually. Crap.
What was that, Ina?
Maybe
I can't
I
really
was
hear
saying,
you.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah, you keep
Talking
cutting
about-
out, Brandy.
whenever you start talking.
Really? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just saying maybe stop serving the guy over there.
What?
He's quite drunk.
Oh, what? You mean Martin? He's a good fellow. He's in here every day.
Yeah, and he's going to be a dead fellow in a minute.
That's his choice, not mine. She turns and walks away.
They don't have smart serve here.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like, oh, maybe that's a Canadian or Ontario thing. I don't know.
All right, well, what you gather from the rather clearly inebriated man over there, I'm sure nothing too useful.
Actually, I would say he was very useful. He
Mm.
was talking about the wizards, saying that the wizards train in the tower. And we're not allowed in, obviously. But 3 wizards left the tower. They're not supposed to. They're supposed to stay until they're completely done with training. But 3 left. One left for money, whatever, boring. Another left to raise the dead because, well, he means to bring back somebody that I guess means something to him, which I think actually coincides with one of the stories I heard from you guys yesterday. I don't remember which of you.
Yes, that was me, the necromancer on the Isles, north
Aha! There you
of
go.
here.
That must be the wizard. Oh, and the third one, something about dragons.
Dragons.
Yes, he left to do more research in dragons. I'm not completely sure. Was that it,
Mhm.
Baron?
Yeah,
Did you have
he didn't give us much information.
no,
He
no
just said he was
location of
looking for.
where?
No, he didn't seem to know where any of them went, other than the one going to try to revive his friend. But
But he did suggest we
So
ask the mayor.
is no one allowed in the tower, or are only wizards allowed in the tower? Could we
I
pretend to be a wizard
I don't think
and get
you
in?
could potentially pretend to be a wizard, no.
Oh,
you
but
might be
you're a
able.
wizard.
Yes,
That's what I'm
You
saying.
should be able to get in.
perhaps. I mean, it's not, it could be their own grouping and
It could
select the
be, but it's
individuals to
worth a
go.
try.
So I'm willing to go visit the tower. I'm rather interested in going to see them.
Mm-hmm. We may be able to find out where the rest of those wizards went too.
We
You
were
could
warned.
say
My
teaching us
peak
to be
interest is for them.
wizards.
True, we could be your wizard apprentices.
Indeed.
It's more of the thing. Okay, sure.
I mean,
The
I lit
lady
someone on
wielding the
fire.
giant axe is for sure a wizard apprentice, I'm sure.
Hide Lawrence.
She
And
could be a
the
battle
man
wizard.
randomly asking his god, not sure if something's going to happen, sure, can also be a wizard. Why not? We're all wizards here.
True.
As far as they're
Well,
concerned,
Ina.
we are.
Well, maybe you just go in.
I mean, I don't. I'm sure they talk to us. We don't have to go in. We just need the info. If they greet us at the door and tell us where they went, that's all we need.
True, true. Um,
Or those 3 were bad at them, and they're like, "Are you in league with them?" And then we get attacked. Who knows? It's good fun in any sense.
well, I think the first order of business after our lunch should be to look for this mayor for any more information. He seemed to think that the mayor knew something about this.
Mayors typically have it about, I think, on town. I don't know. I don't know how small towns work out.
Well,
So
worth a shot.
yeah, let's
He would
visit
know
the
where it
mayor.
is. He seems to have the note.
Didn't you say something about dragons last night?
Me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's just that I heard fairy tales about them from my grandpa.
You also
Mm.
I
overheard
thought
people
one of the
talking about them.
tables was talking about dragons.
Yeah, Ina, you also overheard the.
They were.
I
They
think
were
that was
talking about
my
across,
confusion earlier.
flying
Mm,
away, and that there was one that was missing. That they didn't know where
mm.
it was, but that it was around somewhere in the world.
Hmm.
There were 3, but now there's 1 left.
I still won't believe it till I see it, but I won't rule it out. And then
Mhm.
Baron's gonna start munching and drinking.
Same.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yum 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 yum. Drink,
Put
drink,
the
drink.
Minecraft music in.
The potion drinking sound.
What?
I'm gonna call the barmaid over. And I'm just gonna say I'm gonna pay for everything today, just as a
Look at
thank you.
Mr. High Roller.
Oh, can't hear you, Forky.
What?
Well,
Hold on.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Hello? Hello?
nope.
Oh no.
Nope.
Eep.
Boo boo beep.
At least we
Hello?
caught it
Hello?
right away.
Hello?
Oh, there we
Yep.
go. There
Are
we
we
go.
back? Okay.
Yep.
I had for some reason I had to restart my input device.
Yeah. I'm just gonna call the barmaid over and just let her know I'm gonna pay for this meal and the drinks, whatever drinks you guys want today, just because you guys have been helping me search for my sister and you barely even know me. You don't owe anything to me, but just want you to know that it's very appreciated.
Oh, Mr.
That's
High
very sweet.
Roller over
I feel
here. She takes your
I
money
feel like
and
I should
kind of
pay for
gives
half
you a
because you
wink.
guys have really been saving me. This
Oh,
whole
I
time.
think she fancies you.
I'm gonna hand you 3 gold.
Oh
Secretly.
no.
That
I'm not
is
gonna
not
take
that expensive.
3 gold.
Yeah, it is
3
not that
gold is
expensive.
way-
No, I don't know.
I'm not gonna take your money. Baron will refuse it. How much
I'm an
does
old lady giving you money.
that's yeah. Oh, that makes me feel better.
Oh,
I'm
that's
taking money from an old lady.
everyone should have it.
No,
You
Baron
never
refuses.
tell a
He does the sleight of
grandmother's
hand.
gift down.
Okay.
Yeah, Galbina and I are having a Canadian polite off right now. How much does the meal cost? Just so I can take it away from my.
Oh, well, you got 2 things of mutton, some radishes, some bacon, eggs, and bread. Just 2 silver for everything there. And then
2?
it's what? What are you what? Don't look at me like that.
I don't know how
that's more of
currency works. Is
Noodle
that
being
cheap?
shocked. Yeah,
Huh? What'd you say, Nudes?
that's more of Noodle being shocked.
Oh.
Is it a lot or a little?
No,
Is it
that
cheap?
was cheap. Yeah,
It's cheap.
but
Maybe
yeah.
that says something about the mutton you're eating. And then
True.
drinks are a couple
Leah
copper
dog.
apiece.
His
So
eyes got so big.
what do you say? 3 silver covers your tab for tonight.
Alrighty.
Because you guys can just
And
keep drinking after this and not have to worry about paying.
there we go.
We'll try sleight of hand.
How does the food taste, by the way?
Burnt.
Nice. Fork.
Mhm.
How's my
Can I
bacon
put a
grease bread?
silver into his pocket? Secret.
Roll stealth.
I have a passive perception.
Oh, what does that do?
13. I don't know. I just know isn't that a thing?
I think
It's
it's to
like
counter it, yeah.
Hmm.
Or no, it's like if you notice something, right?
yeah, you usually use passive perception against someone trying to
18.
stealth on you or something. So it's like if this check that you have the perception is lower than their passive perception, they don't even roll.
True.
I don't even know where to find that at. So does she
Right.
roll still or no?
Yeah, she would roll for stealth or whatever she could do.
Oh,
Or
okay.
sleight of hand or something.
It's just if it's better than his passive perception, then she is stealth.
Oh,
Mhm.
there is a sleight of hand roll. Yeah, do that one. That sounds better than stealth. Even though it's the same modifier, but
It's the same, yeah.
doesn't matter.
She might be
If she isn't
proficient
proficient.
in stealth.
Yeah, but say she could have been proficient.
What did you get, Brandy?
Oh, sorry, 18. 18. Sorry.
18. Oh, that's higher. Yeah.
Okay, so she slides a silver into your pocket.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I add 1 silver. Wow. I can't wait to fucking dump all the gold on her. I'm gonna be broke as shit.
All right.
Rosaline pulls out a little book, leather-bound book, flips the pages. She's clearly been writing a lot in it.
But she flips to a brand new page and starts critiquing the food inside of it.
Oh, what are you writing over there, man?
Oh, I'm taking your advice, Kenrith. I'm writing down my critique of the food. Burnt.
That's it.
Well, I should
That's all
say the mutton was burnt. The eggs for some reason were just excellently cooked.
Yes, mutton burnt. They need to learn more about meat temperatures and take their time slow cooking it. Eggs. Excellent. As if the eggs were fresh from the chicken itself and then cooked to perfection.
The bread, by the way, it tasted. Because I'm the only one eating the bread
Eating the bread.
with bacon grease on it.
Oh yeah.
The bread was rather delicious. The bacon grease was pretty fried. Very good.
I can't imagine eating bacon grease. This is me. Like I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Just a little bit. It's
It's better than pocket salt.
How is the single radish, Galbina?
Well, I'm eating the bread mostly, but I'm slicing up the radish and I'm keeping it to I'm gonna dry it. I'm cutting it up and keeping it to dry it so I can add it to other things later.
Dried
Oh.
radish.
Yeah,
She brings out her
It's a
pocket
texture.
salt, dresses the
Yep.
radish.
that's what I'm doing. Oh, I haven't eaten. Well, I'll eat a little slice. Oh, yeah, it's good. Look at me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen quite a reaction to a vegetable before.
I've
but
never seen
Have you tried
quite
the radish? They're quite potent. Do you want to try?
yes, they are
They're hot.
spicy.
Yes.
They're
I'm good.
spicy.
I'd rather.
A little slice.
I don't want anything too
There you go,
intense.
my dear.
As good as I am with not throwing up at the sight of those corpses, it rather turned me away from all the meat and everything that y'all are eating. So that's why I wanted something plain like bread.
Rosaline's eyes go wide and she said, I never associated the two. Oh,
Baron's just gonna keep eating. He is totally unfazed.
Unfazed.
Yeah. He's a bit of a glut.
Well, okay, I see. She didn't put two and two together, and you just don't give a damn, sir, and I respect that.
I'm
Right.
a growing boy.
What we doing,
Yeah.
folks?
Feel like one more night in the. Well, what time is it?
it's
midday, isn't it?
midday.
Yeah, it's just past
We
midday.
could head on. We could head. Well, we should head to the wizard tower. I guess that's the,
No, the
I thought we
mayor.
should go to
Should we talk
the
mayor.
mayor. Yes, let's go visit the mayor. Sorry, I forgot.
Okay,
Well,
see.
let's ask the bar
Go ahead.
before we go walking around the town looking.
What's up?
I'm gonna go ask the barmaid if they know where the mayor is housed.
Yes, what is it?
Hello, we're actually looking for the mayor of the town, and I was wondering if you could tell us whereabouts we would find him.
Man,
don't wanna be
it's no
looking for that.
man. You mean the fancy man?
That's exactly who I mean. Thank you, my dear.
He lives in the big house out there in the center.
Well, isn't that grand? All right.
That's one
Thank you
word
very
for
much.
it.
All right.
She looks
Thank
very
you.
sullen with the whole conversation about the fancy man.
The fancy man.
Does he ever come in here? Does he spend a lot of gold in here, or is he
No,
a wanker?
comes in here.
What a fucking chav. Too good for this place, is he?
I guess so.
Chav.
Jesus.
I'll shake my fist at him for you.
Do you do that?
Alright.
She kind of glances as she's walking away.
Kooky old lady. She's just like, oh.
Yeah, like a
Kooky old
lady.
3.5
I'll
foot
give him
lady.
an
Oh,
earful. Angry old lady shouts at mayor.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like,
the
Next fist at cloud.
fancy man's house is the one that's to the right of the smithy.
Okay.
Is it this one?
This
Yeah.
one.
The
Whoa,
one that
no.
just moved?
Ah!
Galvina, did you get where the mayor's house was?
What?
Did you get the information of where the mayor's house was? But
Yeah, he lives past the smithy.
Okay.
It's just a little right past us. Just if you go straight to the smithy and go a little further, there he is, mate. The big house.
alrighty.
Obnoxiously big house there. That's
There
what
he
Let's-
is, mate.
No,
Am
no,
I
no.
getting a British accent sometimes? I don't think I am. I think I
Mate,
have.
I
I think I'm
mate.
just doing my own. All
I'm
right,
not
well,
much shorter than you, mate. I can take you.
you're vastly shorter than I am.
Not you.
Oh.
Talking to Ben.
Ah.
Doing the British
Don't f-
accent.
Don't forget who healed you earlier, Galbina. And Baron
Doing me
gives a
one
little
favour
finger
doesn't
wag.
mean you can treat me like
The finger
garbage for the
wag.
rest of the year, mate.
See ya.
Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Bob.
Dude.
You guys are so
We-
slow, mate.
Well, I feel like this is the front door over here.
I just teleported in. I'm inside before you. You're so slow.
You're actually on top of it.
I'm in the chimney.
Just gonna knock on the door.
Yes. Who is it? This
Uh,
man opens
well-
the door and he's dressed in just almost regal dressing. It's very colorful. It has
What?
wonderful stitching.
Rosaline steps forward, knowing this is her moment, and takes a quick curtsy and says,
Hello, my name is Rosaline Capthorne, Lady of Capthorne, noble house in Estalia.
Nice to meet you. Who are these people with you?
They are my associates.
I am Kenneth. Nice pleasure to meet you.
I'm Baron, and I do a little bow,
Hmm,
trying to mimic some sort of noble niceness. I don't know.
And this short one. What's your name? Push to talk.
Christina. I mean, I don't know if I want to introduce myself to him.
What can I do for you?
I was speaking with some of your fine residents in this town, and they mentioned something about wizards in a tower. We were hoping to discuss with you about them.
The wizards, huh?
Yes.
I know a little about them.
Uh, do you know how we could seek audience with the wizards of the tower, or do you happen to know anything about wizards who recently left the tower?
The wizards that left is not known to me. However, to seek an audience with them, you don't really do. See, they seek an audience with you when they feel the need or the time is right.
Rosaline is clearly not happy with that answer.
Well, so if I go and knock on the door, they're not likely to reciprocate to that well.
Seeing as there's no door, probably not.
That's
Hmm.
valuable information.
Nudes, are you talking to us or to chat?
She's talking to Chad.
Okay. What'd you say, Lapras?
Well, no, there's no door. Well, that's valuable to know. Thank you for that. Some sort of magic to get in and out then.
Did he say anything about the wizards that had left recently?
He doesn't know anything about the wizards that left. He only knows of.
Do you know? So I'm assuming you had plenty of interactions with these wizards, or at least in the past. Would you consider them good folk?
I wouldn't say plenty of interaction, though I have been summoned there before. It's quite a drab place. But they didn't harm me.
Do you know what their interests are in the tower other than training?
Their interests are only in what their training leads them to. For instance, they called me there to see if I would offer coin for some reason or another. But they would
Remember what it
not
was?
elaborate on any more doings of the world.
They just wanted your money?
They personally didn't want it. They wanted me to help someone else.
Who was
Sorry, I'm very sorry. Could I have a quick walk. I had to. I got rated,
It's all good.
so I
Oh,
want
It's
to
all
say
good.
thank you. But I just was curious as to what happened while I was.
So they or Panties asked if he knew about the wizards that left. He has no information on the wizards that left. Penrith asked about going to see the wizards, and you learn that you don't go see the wizards call you to them. There is no door on the tower, and they have called the fancy man there, but only to request he use his funds to help somebody else.
Bless you.
Thank you. All
Do
right.
you do you know of a way to get their attention?
You don't get their attention, love. They get yours.
Did you were in the middle of answering the question about who you were supposed to help out with the money?
I don't know. It's some town or another. There's a siege going on. I don't like
okay,
sharing, though.
that's fair. You
What's
learned
the
what you
town?
have, I'm
Are
sure.
you talking about
He doesn't mention a town. All he says is that it's some town that's under siege.
Well, we
Hmm.
already know about the siege town to the
not really?
Southeast.
southeast.
It's really. I don't remember. It
Yes,
starts
it's
with an R.
really.
Really.
I just said that.
I'm sorry, Brandy.
Brandy has to be first to get to the house
I
and
think-
first to say it.
I think Brandy's push to talk is
Sorry.
malfunctioning every now and then because I see her
Yeah,
talk
'cause
and the green thing
sometimes-
light up, but I
Mhm.
don't hear her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
All right. Well, thank you for your patronage and information, sir.
Hmm. Yes.
Do you
Um,
know anyone we could speak with that would give us more information?
There is a crazy old man who lives on the coast,
Is
though.
that it?
I don't know if he can help you. He does some odd things in his place.
Interesting.
Where does he live?
On the coast in the watchtower. He's quite an odd man. Why anyone would live there, I haven't the foggiest.
Wait, did he say in the watchtower?
Yes, this is who Malak was talking
Malak.
about. He said that he had quite a few guards there protecting him, and that he was quite a scary fellow.
You're right.
Hmm.
Well, good sir, I'd just like to relay the good news to you. I'm sure you heard about the disappearances. You do not have to worry about suffering to one of those incidences in town anymore.
Oh, goody. That was beginning to worry me. He's obviously bored with this conversation now.
Yes,
I
your
hate this guy.
citizens are safe now.
My
I'm sure you're quite proud.
They're not my citizen. I'm just the
Are you-
richest man in town, so they look to me for decisions.
The fancy
Wait.
man.
Really?
You don't even have a governmental structure in this town.
Like these heathens would know what government is.
Oh, Galbina outwardly like detests this person already. Like, really does not like him.
Yeah, Rosaline
Well,
doesn't
and
like him
Yeah,
either.
here,
he did.
Kenrith is going to bounce to you. Well, in case you were curious about what was happening, I'm going to go into gruesome detail about everything that we saw,
Mhm.
what Helga was doing, like as pinpoint accurate of the disgusting things we saw as possible to him.
He doesn't break at all. He's still leaning against his doorframe, obviously getting more and more bored, and it's just a
Man,
Okay.
everyone we tell about
Fork-
this gets so
Fork-
tired.
Did he tell us who he is?
He's the
nobody's
fancy
asked
man.
yet. Nobody's asked yet.
I apologize. I regrettably did not ask you for your name. You are?
Do you not know me?
Oh,
You're not that known outside of this town, it seems. So no, we don't.
You see, to the rest of the world, mate, you're nobody. So why don't you just tell us who you are? Fuck you.
He looks at at Galbina, looks up at the rest of you, yawns, and just goes back into his house.
Later, bitch. Fuck you, dude. Find your name out from the innkeep.
You want to burn his house down while you're at it? You seem rather disturbed by the man.
I don't
Uh,
like those who act like they're too good for everyone else.
Rosaline,
Especially if the only thing that puts them above is money.
Rosaline crosses her arms and says, "Money, please. Do you see the home he lives in? That's nothing, my
Let's
darling.
go.
He acts as if he's rich, but I can tell he's not."
He may be rich,
Rosalie-
but he has no class.
Rosaline instantly becomes the person that Galbina hates.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
I-
Gabina just hasn't put
over
two and two
men.
together yet. They
It's not
connected
the
that
rich
they're the
thing,
same
it's
person.
the acting better than everyone that I don't like. Thinking you're superior for no reason.
Points at Rosaline right here.
Rosaline, I don't know.
Literally.
Rosaline
Same.
does think she is like a superior person, but she's not out here like,
Yeah,
you know.
well, you're still going to like the one guy. He wouldn't even go to bars like in his own town because he's too good for it, and you will. And you're hanging with us, and he's like, "Ugh, I don't even want to talk to you. Fuck you, dude."
I mean, if I was, I wouldn't want to be talked to by some random people knocking on my door.
I am Lady Capthorn.
Yeah, I don't like his personality.
Lady Capthorn.
Alrighty. Well, that was somewhat beneficial info. So going to the wizard is not beneficial at all.
Yeah.
The wizards
right.
do, however, seem to have interest in the siege.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps they
And
siege.
we all dislike bandits, and I'm sure we could provide aid to a town, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. And we also
agree.
have an option of going and seeing the crazy old man in the tower on the coast, right?
I'd rather not deal with heavily armed and secured individuals.
Is
That's fair.
the
But
is
you'd rather.
the
Never mind.
We'd rather deal with bandits.
Yes, the glories of battle. That would be great for Rosalie. We're hitting two birds with one stone. I'm acting as much as possible to get the fastest to the wizard that knows about dragons. Is my logic behind
Yes,
all
yes.
of this.
Now, I wanna clarify what you guys heard with Malak back whenever. Yes, the watchtower is heavily guarded, but the wizard's tower is the one that he told you not to go into.
From before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the watchtower isn't like a no visitors rule.
no, he just has got. But we heard he's a bit mad.
Mm-hmm.
He's a bit of a loon.
And that's what they said about Helga too.
Mhm.
Look
Well,
what
they said she was the nice old lady. I thought.
Oh, the
No.
innkeeper said that.
I thought I wrote crazy old lady, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh,
Well,
I
she
did.
was
They
crazy.
wouldn't
That's
say
for sure.
nice old lady if they were like, "Yeah, we're pointing fingers. We think she might be killing everybody," like, or know something about the deaths. I feel like they wouldn't have said, "Yeah, she's super nice."
She's killing everybody, but she's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's nice.
I mean,
about
she
it.
did make us food for visiting. I don't know
That's
that.
true, but it could have been made from
No,
people.
she made us tea. She made us
She
tea.
did
Cheers,
make.
tea.
She only made you tea whenever you went in there.
I remember when
True,
people
true.
make me tea.
We brought crumbles.
Which has been like
Well-
every encounter.
Wait,
Yeah.
man, I don't know where your sister could be. Like, other than
I
like
don't
this.
think
She's
she's
obviously
anywhere.
not around this town.
Yeah, I think spreading out from this town is probably for the best.
I feel
Just
like finding
depends
out.
on where you guys want to go.
I feel like finding out what happened to us is the key to finding out where his sister is.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
So, wizards, and, that's what my gut instinct is telling us is that
But
the
why would
wizards
the
might have.
wizards who've been in that tower for years and been training in that tower, why would they suddenly attack a ship when they were
No,
like,
I'm not
really-
saying they attacked or teleported
Or-
us. I'm saying they could help us find out the
That's
FC.
true.
Mm-hmm.
That's very true.
True, I agree.
So we need to
where
get the
to?
wizards' attention.
Perhaps
The siege town was of interest of the wizards. The wizards summon you if they have interest of you. That's my gut instinct of putting two and two together.
Reliac we go?
Yes, but if it's being sieged, how do we safely go about that? I
Yeah.
know I'm willing to go into battle, but I do have a country that I need to serve. Death would not be
I mean, I'm sure there's ways to stealth in. There's means of getting in places and non-discreet means.
stealth. Darling, have you taken a look at me? Do I look stealthy?
I mean, you crawling through a sewer gate would be rather stealthy, so yes, I think you could be stealthy in some form.
A sewer.
Think about the glories of the battle once you run out of the front gate and behead countless bandits and save a whole city. That would certainly put a name for yourself.
That isn't as glorious if you're covered in shit and filth.
You have time to clean up afterwards. I mean, just get into the city and talk to the individuals there. I'm not saying run out while you're covered in shit.
You can leave
Jeez.
that part out of your letter home.
Yeah, also, yes.
It's not a bad idea. We could ask around and see if anyone knows. a
What
specific
country are we in again?
way to get there.
Gilnar.
The Brown Rose of Gilnar has a nice ring.
I agree with Ina. I think we should ask if anyone has any idea. I'm sure they have some sort of trade going in and out, and just more information about the siege city would be beneficial.
Which side is under attack and which isn't?
We'll probably have
Perfect
to get there.
person to ask would perhaps be people who were exposed to a lot of knowledge, like the barmaids. Or
And the innkeeper. Ooh, Galvina has a little crush
I
on the
feel like no one in this town is going to have that much information about it. It's under siege, so information is probably limited about it.
it doesn't hurt to ask. We are in the town after all.
Mhm.
It hasn't been under siege forever.
Or has it? Dun dun dun.
Everyone's actually dead and it's constant reenactments.
Yeah, it's a siege reenactment.
Okay. So we can either end here, or if you guys want to keep playing, we can. I don't care. I do need to go to the bathroom though. So
True.
I'll go to the restroom and you guys can decide, and then when I get back we can, and if you
Go
guys
ahead.
need to go to the restroom or anything, that too. But yeah, I have to go to the potty. I'll be back.
Go potty.
What do you think, you guys? Should we continue? We've been at this
It's
for
almost been 4 hours.
yay.
Yeah, I think this is probably a good spot.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
good spot to end is
Yeah,
to
Heading
to
to the
know
new
where-
place.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we could
getting info and then heading.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah. If we
briefly
get info
talk,
from
yeah.
people.
head out. Or sleep one night in the inn again, maybe, I don't know. Head out in the
Yep.
morning.
Get
Mhm.
Fork
Get-
to point us in a direction, and then
Maybe get some food
But-
for the travel if we're going to be traveling around too.
Yeah, get some
Mhm.
rations.
Do you have the good berry or whatever that spell is?
is
I've
that
heard
a
miracle
druid?
berry? A druid spell, yes.
Yo, and then we could get another spell if we stayed here another night.
Oh, yeah, we can level up.
I don't think
Well,
Randy,
actually,
you don't have good berry or whatever that spell, right?
No.
That's what Lapras is asking.
As
Yeah.
weird as it is, as much as you're not a tank right now, you will become a tank pretty soon. Druids are a tank build. So
True. Beefy.
they are beefy, healy girl is what she will be.
Okay.
Alright, so I think our game plan was to get info and then sleep for the night and then call it quits there. Or I think that's what everyone was trying to do.
Okie dokie. Who are we going to go talk to?
The barmaids, I guess, again.
Oh boy, my throat's gonna kill me tomorrow.
or the innkeeper.
True. We could split up.
I feel like
We
the
could
innkeeper's a
get-
little bit more
Double hit.
knowledgeable. I feel like he
We
knows
can
a bit
split
more
up.
about people.
I'll go with
We could
Kenrick
also
to
talk
the
to
bar,
residents.
and then if you guys want to do the inn, and more
Mhm.
information is never a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm going to the bar. I mean, the inn.
The
Okay.
plan just changed immediately.
Wait, we're splitting? Sorry, I was talking to.
Yeah.
Oh,
hotel.
I
Inn and
suggested
bar.
that you guys do the inn, you and Galbina, and Kenrith and I would ask the barmaids.
Got it.
Who wants to go first?
What's her name?
Bam.
Before we split, Rosaline quickly grabs your arm, Bairn, because you're the one next to her, I guess, and she says,
By the way, please ask the barmaids what the name of this rich person is. Thank
Will
you.
do.
I need that information. And
Oh,
then she
jeez.
smiles and lets you go and walks off with Galbina.
Shit. He made a mortal enemy.
Yes.
Excuse me, madam, maid.
Oh yes, what is it?
We are looking for information about the sieged city to the southeast of here.
Oh
Do you have
yes, you're
any
talking
info?
of Reliac, aren't you?
Mhm.
Yes.
Um,
Do you by chance have any info or have heard of any tales or stories about it so far?
All I know is the town's been under siege for oh, uh, 8 moons, something like that.
Oh,
8 to 12, not entirely sure.
moons, like nights or moon cycles?
Cycles, they've been at it quite a while.
Ooh. Are they completely surrounded, or do you know anything? Or
I only heard tales that the siege lines circle the entire place. Yeah,
Who?
there's a bunch of bandits that work those lines.
gotcha. Well, I appreciate the information.
Do you have any idea how many people, like a ballpark number, or
On the lines?
how many bandits? Yeah.
A lot. Don't know an exact number. One man came through, said he saw 4 archers on one section part of it, but I don't know.
Okay. Thank you very much. One more question. I was wondering what the name of your mayor, the fancy man. What does he
Oh, the
go by?
fancy man.
Yeah, I wanna leave a gift for him.
Yeah, he's got all the money in the world. He does.
It's something money can't buy.
Pile of shit.
Well, he doesn't come here quite often, but I heard one man saying his name was Earman.
How do I spell that?
Ear man.
Ear man.
Earman.
His name's Earman. I think his last name. I think that Earman Louis was the one they called him.
Louis. All right. Thank you very much.
I'm getting Littlefinger vibes, like from Game of Thrones for this guy already, just because his name is Earman.
All right.
Alright.
Anything else, Kenrith?
That would be it. Pass
Alright.
to the hotel or inn.
A hotel.
The
Hilton.
motel.
Holiday Inn. What?
Yeah. The Super 8.
Hotel, motel, holiday inn.
Oh no.
Oh,
Alright.
welcome back then.
Hello, so
Oh.
it's been a while. How are you doing, mate?
Hi,
I keep
doing all
forgetting.
right. There's a lot of people here, though.
Really? You having a
Yeah,
lot of
you
business
see-
then?
You see people kind of going back and forth between the living area where there's a fire going and their rooms.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad to see you getting a lot of business.
Yeah, it's quite
Um,
nice.
Speaking of you getting a lot of business, I was wondering if you got any business from anyone coming from Reliac.
Really?
I-
No, they're not allowed
Really?
to stay
Ever?
usually.
Sorry, what?
They're not allowed to stay usually.
Really? What stops them being allowed to stay?
Well, the lines usually, if somebody's allowed through, which isn't very often, might I add, they come and get certain supplies that they need, and they go back on through with the bandits at their tails.
Oh, so there's a supply line.
Kind of. Bandits
anyone-
are very careful with that.
So interesting. So there are check marks along the way then,
What? Check marks?
like marks stopping them from. It's not just under siege. There's bandits along the path.
Oh
Catching
no, the
people as
ones
they
just
leave.
leave the lines and then follow you here and then follow you back.
Interesting. So
Are you
maybe they can
saying
be lured.
Are you saying the bandits allow the people out to get stuff, or are you
Yeah.
saying that? Oh, intriguing.
Have you met anyone who didn't seem to get?
Sorry, that one made me laugh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ina, what was
Yeah.
Well, how long have you been working here?
long as I can remember,
Like
12
long enough to
years?
be before the siege?
Yeah.
Do you know anybody from there, or have you ever heard of anybody finding a more quiet path in?
Well, my family was killed by the bandits, so I guess I knew people there.
Oh,
I'm
you're
so sorry to hear
from
that.
She's so positive about characters.
What?
Well, to be
So you're
quite
from-
honest, I took a bump to the head too.
Hmm. Are you from there?
Really,
Or
eh?
just have family?
Sorry, I'm making myself laugh. Yeah, I'm from Riliac. I was born there anyway. The parents, they moved out here and they tried to get back in, and that's when the, bandits did their thing.
Hmm. Do you know, if you're from there, do you know of any other paths that you could take other than the main street or something that's watched? Is there any underground paths or any less paved ways through a forest to get there? Or
Not that I'm aware of. Always took the road.
always took the
Oh,
road?
I'm dying. Okay.
Do you happen to know a way for us to be part of the supply line, and we could get in?
They don't usually let people from the outside in. Just people from the inside that go out are allowed back in.
Maybe we could. Never mind. I won't say that.
We're not here.
I'm not even in there yet. So
Do they have any specific look, any type of clothing they wear? How do you know that they're from there?
Well, because they've got bandits trailing them, don't they?
Well,
Yes, that makes sense. If they're not out of their sight, then, they'll always know who's in and who's out.
hmm. Hmm.
But if we take care of the bandits,
But yeah, I mean, we're not thinking of entering there. Obviously, don't try not to say anything in front of the innkeeper. We're not talking about going in
Oh.
ourselves.
Oh, well,
Of
no, there's
course
bandits in
not.
the
We
way,
want-
aren't there?
um. All right. Also, I was just wondering if you know anywhere we could get store up on food. You seem to have a good supply of food here. We had a delicious meal here the other day, and I was wondering where you got some of your bread or your food here, so we could grab some for ourselves.
That's shipped in from across the mountains.
Really? Oh,
Yep. Every now and then they make their way over, and I restock my supplies here.
oh. Is that your only connection? Is when they come in?
Yeah.
F.
By the way, I just realized what your innkeeper voice reminds me of.
What?
It's Toad.
True.
Oh, that is not where that came from. The innkeeper voice
like
just popped into my head.
Okay.
Oh, one last question from me. Sorry. What is the name of your mayor or rich man of the
Oh, you mean
town?
Fancy Man?
That's exactly
Yes,
you.
the fancy man.
Oh, his name's Ammon. Lee, I do believe.
It is Eamon.
He won't
Fork.
stay here,
What
though.
do
I
you-
don't know why.
Really?
Fork, do I recognize this name?
You do not.
Not even a recognizable noble name.
She whispers to herself,
pish
Pathetic.
posh.
Is that all? Can I get back to the serving the people?
Yes, I'm sorry for taking so much of your time up.
Oh,
Thank
no
you.
problem. They'll live.
Oh,
One last
They have
thing.
paid already, you know.
do we
walks
still have our
away.
rooms, by the way?
Oh,
Do we still
Left,
have them
left.
for last night, or just did we pay for one night?
think I paid for one.
You still have your keys, so you can we'll stay another night, and in the morning he'll be like, oh yeah, you need to pay me or something. I don't know, but
Okay.
or he'll forget. You never know. He took a bonk to the head, so.
Just leave the keys and leave.
I would think I'd feel guilty and pay him.
Mhm.
But yeah, you
All
never
right.
turned your keys in, so you still have your rooms.
Okay. Well, we'll see you later, mate. we're gonna go to the bar. Do you want anything? Do you want us to bring you a brew back on our way home?
Oh no, it's
No.
okay. I've got quite enough here.
A
All
to-go
right.
beer.
Yeah, to go. All right. Well, we'll
A
see you
roadie, I
later.
believe those are called.
I just realized we don't even know the innkeeper's name.
Turns around quickly. Sorry, sir. You know what? We
Oh,
just keep
what
calling you
is
sir and mate and buddy. What is your name, sir?
Oh, my name's Harry.
Terry. Oh,
No,
Terry.
like my back is Harry.
Harry. How lovely. What a good name. All right. Well, Harry, we'll see you later tonight. Maybe I'll throw you a bit of gold.
He's too busy helping other guests and stuff to really hear you at that point. But
All right, good. Then I won't have to give him gold.
Harry.
Whoa, a cat.
Oh, ha.
Alrighty.
All right, so are you guys meeting back in the bar, or in the tavern, or are you going? Or are the
I
other two?
think we were
going?
gonna just
Probably
skip tonight and go to sleep.
Yeah, we were going to the inn.
Okay.
We were
okay.
on our way there.
Never mind. We're not going to the bar. Sorry, I offered the beer that we weren't going to get you.
They have beer here, don't they? Yeah, we
Yeah,
drink.
he's
Yeah,
good.
they have
They
me
got
and
some.
everything.
It's just not a bar, so you don't sit around and just drink.
Oh, sorry, Harry. Before we leave, you know that woman that you were kind of fancying a little bit.
Helga.
Yeah, she's a
His voice
horrible
got real
bitch, and
deep
she's
all of a
dead
sudden.
now. She
She's a what?
She was horrible, mate. She was killing people. You're very lucky. She killed, her husband died, and she was just excited about it. She married him purely for your money. So you have really bad taste in women, sir. I would really consider looking for your fancying next time. Just a warning from a little old granny.
I'll remember that person you used to know. Yeah, she's a horrible bitch and she's dead.
I'm gonna
And he
take
just kinda
Galbina.
stands completely still, just kind of in shock at what
That's
was just
true.
told to him.
Did we walk in during that?
She's very blunt.
Yeah, sure.
Galvina.
We'll say that. We'll say you walked in
What?
as Galbina was getting his attention.
We're
Oh,
like,
are you talking about how horrible Helga is? Oh, that lump body there, that's no big deal anymore. That evil bitch is gone.
I'm
Rosalie
gonna
just
look
goes,
at both of
I'm
them and go,
sorry.
Oh, if you're curious about the
Why
destruction
was
she's
it
done,
wrong?
when you see the wagons coming back into town, that's what she's done, by the way. When you see the body.
Still hasn't moved and muscle from where he was
Oh.
standing and staring a second ago.
Oh
I'll
my
put a silver on
God.
the desk and slide it to him. There you go.
Looks
That
like
should
your
cheer
luck's
you up.
really,
Still not moving a
really
muscle.
hitting you, mate.
yeah.
Getting a lot of business,
Usually-
and you missed getting cut up.
I'm gonna ask Kenrith quietly. Does 1 silver stop people from remembering their dead relatives too?
Honestly, this time around, I'm just kind of doing it as a joke. But so don't worry about me sliding a silver your way if something horrible happens with your sister. I would be a little more compassionate than that.
if just a request, if you do find out my sister's dead, definitely don't drop the news on me that hard.
To be fair,
Oh,
it
no,
wasn't like
please,
she
please
wasn't.
soften. I'm
He
talking.
also
I'm
wasn't. We
talking
don't.
I'm talking to Kenrith here.
I know, but to be fair, just to clarify, he didn't actually like her. Like she was
Well,
just.
you don't know that. He might have
Because
just
he
been
was
not
like, "Oh, I
telling
kind of
you.
know her. She shows up sometimes. I know her
Maybe
name."
he's a
Like, she
shy
didn't
guy
really
talking
know
about her. Maybe he's like, "Ooh, I can't tell these people I have a crush."
Baron was somehow interrupted from across the room while
on."
whispering.
Sorry, I'm just saying.
She was
To be
clarifying.
fair.
It wasn't
Of
like they
course.
weren't lovers or anything.
Yes, please
You know,
soften
honesty,
the blow.
I wouldn't say it like that.
If I found
I'm
out,
talking
I-
to Kenrith.
No.
if I found out,
Once more, Galbina.
if I found out, I would likely. I mean, if I see her, I'm gonna try and just bring you to it instead of saying anything.
Thank
If I
you.
hear the news, it's probably a rumor, and I could just say, "Hey, I heard this rumor from this one guy. Hey, we should probably talk to them."
Appreciated.
I wouldn't be so crass. So, all right.
Oh no, Ranger, I can hear you.
That was exhausting pulling
He's
that
talking
prank
to
off
chat.
on that person. So
Oh shit, my bad.
I will go ahead and get some sleep for the day because I want to
Yes.
forget those disgusting things I saw.
I'm gonna grab some paper from Harry, and make my way up to my room.
I grab paper and ink and go up to my
Mhm.
room.
Are you going to your room?
No, I'm going outside.
Okay.
Going out for a little stroll, looking at the garden, the little flowers hanging around the area before I go to sleep.
It's just dirt. There's no garden.
Is there? There's no
So,
flowers.
I mean, there's
I want to look for like
grass.
cabbages and shit in the fields and things to forage.
There's nothing around the inn for you to.
Oh. All right. Well, I still
But
want to go
that
outside and have
puts
a
an
sleep.
idea in my head that I need to put more shit on my maps. Apparently,
Put more cabbages.
Well, why
No, I
not?
mean,
We're the ones.
it's just
what?
it's
A
not
pumpkin patch
something
kid.
that I thought about, Brandy. It's something that
No,
you
no.
obviously thought about, but I never in
I'm just
life
thinking
would
'cause
think about
we don't have
foraging
any
cabbages.
rations, and the only
We have
people that were
rations.
Yeah,
selling
you have rations.
Yeah,
I
you
have
have
10 days worth
Where? What are you
Same.
talking about?
We
in your
should- we
equipment.
Everybody should have them.
I only have
Mhm.
1 day.
But click on the quantity should be
It's because
10.
you filled the rest of your pockets with salt.
Oh.
If you
see,
have the
all
spell
in.
good berry, you'll never go hungry.
Oh, I didn't
That's
realize that was
true.
a thing. I was just thinking, like, if we didn't have food on us, we needed to get it,
Mm.
and then the mountain people weren't here, so we
The
couldn't get
mountain
food from them,
people.
and I don't know.
The
Oh, I
ogres.
also only have
We
a
need to
day.
find something
rest.
before we go.
Okay, so Ina, are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm just. Well, are we ending here? Because I'm just gonna sit outside for now.
You're just
Or
gonna
are we
stay
gonna
outside?
sleep first?
I mean, we'll come back to you guys being asleep. Is what I figured is
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
whole ending of this.
I was-
So
Yeah, I'm just
Or-
gonna be outside, taking in the fresh air, looking at the sights, and then I'll go to bed.
okay, so that Baron, you're just going into your room to write your letter.
He's gonna have a bath and then write his letter and do his thing, you know.
Okay. Do you want to narrate your letter, or do you want to save
Uh,
that, or
I
not
will-
narrate it, or
I will next session. I'll write down that I gotta figure out
Okay.
a letter.
Kenrith? Do you?
I'll just lock the door, drop costume again, look at my true form, and then go back and just go to bed.
Okay. And Rosaline, you're going to your room.
Yes, she takes a lavender milk bath.
Well, hold on. Before you get into your room, you feel somebody grab onto your arm, and a voice just comes in behind you and says, "So, I hear you need help getting into Riliac, then, eh?"
Oh,
And that's where we're gonna end.
Oh shit. Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh.
so do you want us to go ahead and like level up? Well, or do you want us to wait for that next time?
So you guys will already be in your rooms doing your bed stuff, and then we'll come back to the conversation between Nudes and whoever this mysterious person is that just showed up.
Was it me?
Well, no, I'm saying, do you want us to go ahead and add the level up? To
Oh
level
yeah,
2
go ahead and
stuff
add
to our
your
thing?
level
Okay.
ups and stuff
Nice.
because you'll sleep before we actually get into anything. Nudes will be the only one that does anything before the sleep happens, and it'll just be a conversation. So,
Cool.
Nice.
and I'm gonna
Thank
have to
you,
master that voice.
Forky.
Yes, beautiful,
Great
beautiful
game,
session,
Thanks,
mate.
everyone.
Fork.
Beautiful.
Okay, now let's talk about something here.
The
'Cause
elephant in the room.
that fight was not supposed to happen yet. You
Okay,
were
what
all
was?
also at this level were supposed to die to them because those bites were supposed to do a hell of a lot more damage and hit more often than they were.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to be there yet. So actually I didn't. Okay, I can tell you this because it doesn't really matter. The tree that you came out of, you were supposed to investigate before busting this old woman's floor up.
Hell yeah.
And find the rune, and the door only opens at night. That was the whole big thing there. That's the reason why I stopped you before sleeping last time, is because you were talking about going to investigate at night. But yeah, you weren't supposed to fucking go there yet. And I was like, shit, I'm gonna fucking kill them. And then I nat 1 like 4 times.
So did you downplay our experience points there then, Forky?
Yeah. I mean, it was I mean, yeah, it was gonna be 400, but because it was
Yeah,
the
that's
easiest
fair.
fucking fight in the world. God, that was stupid.
Oh, I have such cool things to
I
pick
mean, I
out for
got down
level
pretty
2.
far.
What'd you say, Ina?
I got down pretty far, so that
You
was
did.
scary for me.
She could have easily one-tapped you.
100%. I don't doubt it. Like at all.
Yeah, it was.
We
Yeah.
got really lucky.
You got
Mhm.
so lucky.
Mm.
Oh, there we
Well-
go. Hopefully it happens again.
Yeah.
It was
Keep
a good.
using
I
those
liked.
dice, Fork.
I liked the. I liked the encounter though. It was a lot of fun.
It was fun.
Aside from
I mean,
missing a whole bunch, but
I kind of hope we don't encounter a encounter that can kill us.
Yeah.
I mean that's part of D&D though, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm scared now.
I expected you to be level 2 before you hit that battle, is what I was trying to say. It's not like I was wanting you to be level 5 before you came back and fought a little old lady,
Oh,
but
we lost you.
Mm.
lost me? No.
You
Oh,
were
I just
cutting
didn't hear
in
what you
and
said for a sec.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know what to pick for level 2. I have such cool options.
Well,
But
you have a week.
Yeah, I expected you to go a different way today, but it was still a good time, and I had a lot of fun with the way.
I
that
have
things did
no
go, so.
idea what other direction you were giving us.
Yeah.
I had zero.
I mean,
I'm like,
like,
oh, this is where he
We
wants
had
us
the
to
path,
go.
right?
The path was what I
And
was
then
thinking, yeah.
we found out like about the basement because I rolled like a 20.
Yeah,
Nat
she
20.
freaking nat 20'd on finding out
Yeah.
about. Yeah, you weren't supposed to know that there was a full blown basement under there.
Yeah.
But I can't not say it when she rolls a fucking nat 20 on investigation
Yeah.
or whatever.
Hooray.
Ow.
Perception.
Well, I'm glad we didn't have to run.
Yeah.
Hooray.
All right.
Didn't
well,
have to run?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
if
that's
didn't
what
have
he
to-
about to
wanted
kill
for the fight.
us.
What is running? Like
You just leave.
Running from a
leave?
fight. Yeah.
You just run from a fight.
I didn't know you could do that in this game. Interesting.
You can do
Well,
anything.
You can.
well, there you
You just thought you'd fight till you die. I mean, you can run
Yeah.
away from things.
go. Just me. I'm fucking bolting up the rope
Like,
while you guys are
like
kicking
you're
and
supposed to
holding on.
play like you are the. Like, would you run from a fight if you think you're about to die?
Hmm.
Would your character do that?
Who?
No.
No.
Oh, damn! Old lady, she doesn't want to see her daughter again at all.
No, I just
I'm ready
don't
to
want. I don't
die.
want to be the reason you guys die or like get endangered either.
True.
Oh, she's
I just
attached
think-
to us.
Rosaline would stick there for a while, and then if she feels her getting close to death, she was like, I have people that I have to protect, and that
Mhm.
requires me to live.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm outie, 100%. Like it's like, oh hell no, I'm out. Bye, homies.
Well, you might have one of those coming up. We'll see where you end up.
Oh, no.
Woohoo!
Ina does not want blood on her hands by like
So,
you guys.
Maybe
especially.
don't run into everything.
I was just looking for an exit. I think that is going to be my learning session for her. I think she's going to be like, I'm not looking around, and I'm not moving. I'll look from where I'm at. Like that's going to be her
Yes.
thing.
Stick by Rosaline,
Yeah.
and she will protect you. She will be your
I'll be like,
bodyguard.
Baron, do you want to come with me to look for an entrance? Somebody come with me while we look around.
Baron will say no.
Okay.
We'll say no.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Well, with that,
Right.
I guess we'll see you next time where we find out who this mysterious figure who grabbed a hold of Rosaline is and
Yes.
Ooh.
how you're going to get through the siege lines or if you're going to get through the siege lines at all. I guess we'll find out. Well,
Mhm.
thanks for playing, guys. Have
Yes,
a
thanks for
good
having me.
rest of your
Thank you for
Sunday
having us.
night.
Thank
You as well.
Have a good day, guys.
Bye.
Farewell.
Bye.
There it is. All right, chat. We are back. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody's hanging out. David, thanks for the sub, but you lost the bet. Ha. We'll be back hopefully tomorrow, assuming I don't have anything come up that takes me out of the game for stream. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night. D&D same time next week. We'll see where they end up, if they get into Riliac or so. have a good night, guys. Thanks for playing, and so long.